As you say, my Jarl.
Welcome everybody. Hey Scuderia, good to see you. Welcome to Skyrim Part 2. So we're level 12. We're still where we left off last night. Alright, we've got a few things to do. We're gonna make a weapon. Good to have you here, buddy. So we'll destroy this. Yup. And we're gonna make... Where's our steel mace?
Our provisions are running dangerously low. Our stores of meat, wine, and grain.
Now you only need 1 second to kill something. You don't need more. It's a waste if you put more.
Why do you trouble me with these details?
And soul gem.
Since Ulfric Stormcloak's uprising, the cost of goods has doubled.
That's a decent enchantment, but keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Coffers are nearly empty. I can scarcely afford to pay the guards, and we need every one of them in these
Oh,
troubled times.
I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Do with what we have, Proventus.
Yes, my lord.
What have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Right. See if he's got any soul gems. Oh, yep.
Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I, come to
Alright.
think of it.
Where's Amir? Do some trading. There he is. Hey, buddy.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I'd like to train in one-handed weapons.
I can teach you a few things.
Alright, so... We've got a little bit of cash. Might as well spend it here. And we can't get another level. We have to sell some things after this. So, what level are we? 38. We need to get to level 40.
If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
Alright. We'll do that. So, our next stop here in Whiterun, and our last stop here in Whiterun is the Hall of the Dead. So that's where we're heading.
Worried one of them is going to take your place?
Some of them might try, but that's not what I'm worried about.
What then?
That they might get themselves killed.
By you?
They should be so lucky.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death?
Yep, I do.
The god of death? I know him well.
I'm glad to know that because I need your help. You see, I've lost something precious.
Ooh.
What did you lose?
My amulet of Arche. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd looked for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. Would you be willing to search for it?
No problem. I'll find it.
I'll find your amulet.
I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs. The blessing of Arche be upon you.
collect these. We need those nightshades. Any more? Nope. Alright, let's go to the Hall of the Dead. Now there's a skill book in here. We're gonna go grab it. It's blocking. Or blocking. First we'll pay our respects. Now we can go in.
Is someone there? Hello?
So there's a skill book. Death Blow of the Alamanti. That's blocking. We'll take it. And somebody. Now we need to find what's her name's amulet. That's down here. There's no more skeletons around. And there's the amulet on the table. So now we can return that. There's nothing else in here. Get out of the doorway! Thank you. And there's another item that we're going to pick up from in here. This unusual gem. Cool. Got that all. So now let's go hand in the amulet. Hey Anderson, welcome brother. Happy Easter to you. Merry Easter. Happy Easter.
I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much I miss the company of the living.
Here it's Easter Monday now. For you guys it's Easter Sunday, I think.
I found your amulet.
Oh, thank RK! Please, take this gold for your troubles.
I like, hello Mr. Anderson.
The blessing of RK be upon you.
So we handed that in. Alright. Now we can get out of Whiterun. We've done everything in Whiterun. Inventory. Can we sell anything? Not really. No. Alright. Next stop, we're going to Riften. No, we're going to Falkreath. Next stop. So we do that. We got a letter from the Jarl. And we can start setting up Lakeview Manor in Falkreath when we get there. Well, there's a few things to do before you can get Lakeview Manor, but... we need to make some money. So we'll catch public transport.
Yes?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Falkreath.
Falkreath.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me straight to Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Alright. So this is our second stop of the day.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Did you see a dog out there?
No, some wolves, but no dogs.
Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
You there. You there.
Hello.
The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
You look like a vampire. You got big teeth. Vampires suck blood. Yep.
What's the Dawn Guard?
We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them.
Killing vampires? Where do I sign up?
Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Righty. So what time is it here? It's 1 AM in the morning. We have to make it daytime. So we'll rent a room.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Right.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I know the way. Ooh. Who are you? Oh yeah, we get the good room. The double bed. Alright, let's sleep. We don't need our helmet, let's take it off.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Good girl. I love these mods. They're so immersive. And 7 hours will be plenty.
At some point we should hire Tekla on here.
So what time is it now?
Less time serving dengue.
Are you standing in the door again?
I wish I could afford to pay you both, Nari.
Oh,
I really do.
Through. So we're here to talk to the Jarl, first of all. But let's go talk to Lon. He's the blacksmith. Where is he? There he is.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town?
The guard at the gate mentioned a dog.
I asked the gate guards to look for him. I can't afford to chase him down, but could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
I could be convinced to catch him.
Oh, it's smart to demand something up front. Some gold now and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat.
Alright. So we're gonna make another stop here. We're gonna go to this house. Where is he? Where's the old man? He's not here? Alright. Why can't you find an NPC when you're looking for him? Alright, so we'll come here, we're gonna harvest all this. See that steel? Right, that's enough. And we'll come down to the Hall of the Dead here. There's a funeral happening. That's Kust.
The god Arche was once like us, bound to winding mortality, but he willingly gave up his existence that we might better understand the vagaries of life. It is through the ebb and flow of this cosmic tide that we find renewal, and in the end, peace. May the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this world and its suffering know the beloved serenity of Aetherius. And may we one day rejoin them in eternity.
A sad time.
Ooh. I've got cabbage to sell.
I have cabbage to sell.
Honest pay for honest work.
Yes, I don't want to sell the potatoes. Who died?
Who died?
Our daughter. Our little girl. She hadn't seen her 10th winter.
Hey Nathan, welcome. Happy Easter.
How did she die?
He ripped her apart. Like a saber cat tears a deer. We barely found enough of her to bury.
Who did this?
Sinding. Came through as a laborer. Seemed like a decent man. He's stewing in the pit while we figure out what to do with him. If you've got the stomach to look at him. What could drive a man to do something like this? I just don't understand what kind of man does that.
Be mindful. My maid Tikla has been known to pass information to that pompous nephew of mine, Sidgeir.
So this is the second person that we could help.
You say there's a plot against you?
Well, not against me, against all of Falkreath. Those Imperial bastards are spying on every one of us. Last night I saw Laud the blacksmith writing a letter. Probably sending word to Solitude and General Tullius. Are you loyal to Skyrim? Break into Lord's house and get that letter.
Yeah, this is Civil War paranoia, by the way.
It will be done.
Good.
Good to see you, Nathan. Alright. And this guy was the previous Jarl of Falkreath.
You said you were the Jarl once?
Aye, not so long ago. Some will tell you I stepped down on account of my old age. Truth is, I found out about all the Imperial spies crawling around Falkreath. A few well-placed bribes, and they bought themselves some friends. Suddenly, the nobles are calling for a new Jarl, and all the while their pockets are jingling with the sound of Imperial septons. They named me Thane, and they got my nephew Siggeir in my place. A real friend to Cyrodiil, that one.
Yeah, he got shafted over by his own nephew. And his nephew is not
Mind what you say.
such
The
a...
Empire has ears all over this town.
He dabbles in a little bit of illegality. Like makes contracts with bandits and all that. Alright, so now we have to go and steal that letter. And that'll be the second person that we've helped. So we have to get it into Lord's house. Let's do our crouchy thing. No one's coming. Alright. The letter is over here on the table. Oh, what did it say? Inventory. Or is it? I think it's this one. Yeah, need all the iron, or you can dig up. Double my usual order. I know the mine isn't rich as it used to be. I'll pay extra. Lod. So that was the letter. Now we can get out of here. Now we can just walk out. Oh, before we do that, let's go downstairs. There's a skill book. And some potions over here. We'll grab these two. These are for smithing. Alright. There's nothing else valuable. Oh, some weapons and all that, but this is iron. Yeah, iron armor. And we won't be able to sell it anyway. We haven't joined the Thieves Guild yet. So come on. Yeah, we just take the money. Alright, now we can go and hand in the letter. Right. Be good if you bring up that. Don't need that. Hired muscle, don't need that. Yeah, bring the private letter.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Right, we want to talk to this guy.
Unless you intend to bury someone, this isn't the place you're looking for, traveler.
You said something about a burial?
No, Falkreath is known for its graveyard, traveler. We've buried more dead than you can imagine. I just finished giving my old war
The meat is same
companion
as it
Barrett
ever
a
was, and
proper
the meat is
burial
fresh.
by fire.
Maybe your sense of
Old
taste has gone
Hardhead
off.
hated the idea of being lost cold in the ground. Could you deliver the ashes to Runil, the priest of
same
Arkay?
argument every week,
He'll know the right
even when you
blessings
were
to
young.
make for Barrett's soul.
I'll be honored.
I'd be honored.
Thank you.
Alright, so that'll be the...
Gossip. Bring me a drink.
That'll be the third person.
Bolund, you're going to die of thirst if you keep calling me that.
Be mindful. My maid Tikla has been known to pass information to that pompous nephew of mine, Sidgeir.
So here's the letter. So this will be the second person we helped. And when we deliver the ashes, he'll be the third person, which fills out the requirements of the Jarl for you to become Thane, help 3 of his citizens. We got them done already.
Here's Laud's letter.
What's this, some kind of code? Need as much iron ore as you can dig up? Well, he's not spying, but it's clear the Empire's making Laud smith up more swords and armor for them. Good work. Take this.
What exactly do you need from me?
You may have seen the open grave in our graveyard. Most of the townsfolk think it's the work of a corpse thief. The truth is less pleasant. It was the grave of Vigar, my own ancestor, dead for centuries now. He is also a vampire. My family is entrusted with keeping him buried. But recently, someone stole the ward stone, and Vigar escaped.
And you want me to find the ward stone?
No, it's too late for the ward stone. Vigar must be destroyed. If this gets out, my family will suffer great shame.
I will see that Vigar is destroyed.
Good. He will have fled to gather others of his kind. Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over this town.
Hey Lucas, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Alright, let's go hand in the ashes, get rid of that. So we're off to the Hall of the Dead again. And that'll be 3 people that we've helped. Oops, wrong way. Wrong way.
Kust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine. Ah, Barrett's ashes. He was a good man. Not many warriors grow to a fine old age. Thank you for bringing this to me. I'll make sure he gets his rights. Here, for your trouble. Life is far too short, my friend. Don't waste it.
The graveyard has been lonely. Few pay homage to the dead.
Few want to be reminded of mortality in a time of war, Kust.
Alright. That was somebody at the door. So we helped 3 people. Now we can go and talk to the Jarl and see where he's going to send us. What he's, why he wants to see us. There's a skill book to collect there in the Jarl's. Right. Where is the way to the Jarl? Alright, cool. We're here. Alright. Oh. There's a skill book in here. That's expert. How many lockpicks have we got? 16. Alright. We have to keep an eye on that. So we'll unlock this first. Come on. Cool, we've got a level there. And we've got 2 levels. And this is for the Thieves Guild, better thieving, pickpocketing. Now if you want, there's some unique amulets in here. See there. Well, that one is unique. You can grab it and... Alright. Now we can go and talk to the Jarl. Where is he? That's a skill book too. Death Burrow of the Almandi. We have already read it. That's why it's not glowing. Alright. But where is the Jarl? Speak to the Jarl. Where is he? There he is. Having breakfast, I think? No. Having a drink. Working too hard or hardly working?
Yes. What is it that you want? Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
Hey, Bamada, welcome. Good to see you, mate. Happy Easter.
It will be done.
Good.
Okay. Knife Point Ridge. We'll do that.
Execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
We're not gonna do that now. We're not strong enough.
Defenses is almost impossible lately. Every time we get a new war report, our needs change.
The trade...
Alright, that's all we could do here in, Balcreath. Good to see you, bro. So now we're going to Riften, our next stop. Oh, actually... Let's go do some smithing. See what he's... if you want to drop your link into the channel, Bobada, for your channel, if you want to, yeah, drop your link into the chat for the channel, your channel. I haven't got you on the list. I have to put you to the Streamlab list. I've got 100 people in there so far. Yep. I go as people come in, I go, oh, he's not on the list, and I add you into the list.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengear first, and the Empire second.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
All right. Too expensive. How much gold have we got? 1,000 only. All right. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. See, I haven't got a problem with people dropping their link into the channel. We're all here to support each other. That's my philosophy anyway. I've been to channels where if you make this mistake of not just putting your link into the chat.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Just even mentioning that, hey, I stream, I'm a streamer too. They go, stop self-promoting, you're self-promoting. Yeah, there's some people that are really stuck up about it. So, and like I said, we're all into this equally. We're not, you know. Alright, now we can go to Riften. We'll sell that at Riften.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Alright, we want to go to the Rift.
The Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Exactly, I'm the same, like... This happened to me during Starfield. I was going to this channel. I was a lady from the United States. And we got into a big massive fight at the end all over this because very friendly. I subscribed to her, everything like that. And then one day, a few streams later, I mentioned, hey, I play Starfield too. And the first thing I got was all the chat was going, no self-promoting, no self-promoting. And I go, I just mentioned that I play Starfield. You know, I play and stream Starfield too. And they go, no, you're self-promoting. And it turned into a shit fight. I had the whole chat try to, ban him. That was like you thought it was like you thought I was a witch ready to be burned to the stake.
Need a ride?
Just by mentioning, hey, I stream Starfield too.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
I lost a lot of faith in people that day, in streamers. I go, alright, they're not all... They pretend to be, I'm doing it for my community and all that.
The Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
They're not doing it for their community, they're doing it for their own personal interests. They're using the community. And especially when you weaponize your community against people, that's a different story altogether. I hate that.
Take me straight to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
That's why you don't want to get mixed up with big streamers like Asmongold and all that. You say the wrong thing, you're fucked. Their whole community will be hounding you.
I swear it rains like this every time I go to Riften.
Is that a tree in the carriage? Oh wow. You know, you have to be careful when you start going too big and you want to participate with the big boys, you know. You say one thing wrong, and it could be anything about politics, it could be about gender. You say the wrong thing and you're fucked.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
That's a whole different level altogether, those guys. Asmongold's XQC, you know, ISO Speed and all them, you know. Dr. Disrespect, Predator. But yeah. See, that just saying that is almost, if I said that in Dr. Disrespect's chat, although it's proven and all that, I'd never hear the end of it.
What's the tax for?
I'll be getting death threats.
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
This is obviously a shakedown.
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
All right.
The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
Yeah, there's certain subjects that are very toxic. Hey, talking. Hey, Pepe, welcome. Good to see you, my friend, all the way from Brazil. Hope you had a good flight. Yeah, there's certain...
Fine. If you won't listen to me, I'll find someone who will.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap.
Yes?
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
Worse.
They represent the reason.
Yeah, there should be certain topics are just too toxic to even have part of your like religion, politics, world politics, first internal politics. You know, let's say United States or me Australia talking about Australian politics, or you know politics like that, world politics, what's happening in the world, and then gender politics. All this, you know, LGBTQ stuff and getting involved in that, you're looking for trouble.
Just passing through.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Happy Easter, everybody.
Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for 'em. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Dirt, huh? I'm not exactly clean myself.
Then we're speaking the same language. Good. So what do you want to know?
Any news involving the Dark Brotherhood?
The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him.
Tell me more about the Blackbriars.
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says.
Tell me what this gem's worth.
Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild. Get in good with them and you'll find her.
Know anything about the Thieves Guild?
You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
He got robbed. He got done over, this Shadra. And he got done over by her. So she sold him, lent him some money to get a shipment of something. I don't know what he bought. And then she stole the shipment. And now she's asking for him to pay the money back.
Huh? What do you want?
What kind of trouble are you in?
I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do.
Tell me the details.
I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
I'll help you pay off your debt.
You will? Oh, thank you. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty people.
Alright, next stop. In here. Talk to Svanna.
You lost?
Nope.
Huh?
That's Helga over there. She sleeps around. This quest is about her sleeping
Sorry
around.
about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore.
Do you work here?
Work? I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery. I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here, while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things.
Did you notice Helga's got a Pinocchio nose?
Why do you hate Helga so much?
It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously. Do you know she slept with 3 different men in the last month alone? What kind of woman would do such a thing? Just for once, I'd like to see her squirm, to rub her nose in it.
Don't worry, I know women that got higher body counts than that. 3 men in 1 month. Bonnie Blue. 100 men in a day. There you go.
There must be a way.
Actually, there is. But I don't think I could get away with doing it. She'd kill me if she found out. You see, I happen to know, after she makes love, she gives her partner a token of her affection, called a Mark of Dibella. If you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well, I don't know what she'd do.
Sure, I'll help you.
Oh, this is going to be great! You need to get the marks of Dibella from Boli, Hofgrir, and Indaren. Not sure how you're going to do that, but try your best. Then just confront Helga with them, and the rest works itself out.
Hey, Budfiles, welcome. Good to see you, bro. Happy Easter to you. So...
Try and get those marks without violence, please. I don't want to be responsible for their deaths.
Now we'll come up
or
here.
yours.
We'll come up here.
And Helga, why demean yourself with these people you barely know?
There's a skill book
They show
over
no
here.
real love for you.
It's only a bit of fun.
What's this, pickpocketing?
You're a lovely young thing. You should try it sometime.
Alright, now we
No, I'm saving myself for someone special. Someone who loves me dearly.
You mean Sibby? You must be joking.
Yeah.
All he wants to do is...
Alright, next stop, downstairs. But first we're gonna come in here. This is where the peasants sleep. We came in here for a reason. We want a key. We want a... So where does... what's her name sleep? Hay pile. What we're looking for down here is... skill book. And we're looking for a little chest. Where is it? We can't find it, we'll get out of here. Alright, doesn't matter. Well, at least we got the skill book. How do we get out of here now? There's a door. Now we're going to the alchemist.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrow.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any potions or ingredients, let me know.
Sorry. Just thinking about my experiments.
Are you an alchemist?
I'm aspiring to earn that title, yes. However, the road ahead is paved with loose cobbles and deadly pitfalls. Master Elgrim says I'm a natural, that I have a unique talent, but I fear his approval masks his intolerance for my mistakes. My errant formulas have cost Master Elgrim a fortune in ingredients, some of which are almost irreplaceable.
What sort of ingredients do you need?
To restore Master Elgrim's supply, I would need 20 Deathbell, 20 Nightshade, and 20 Nirnroot. Am I sensing that you may be interested in gathering these rare ingredients for me?
Sure, I'll get them for you.
That means more time for my experiments and less time in the field. Much appreciated.
Good evening, Miss Bouquet. Welcome. So, have we got anything? Yeah, we got the knee roots. We got 20 knee roots already. That's why I was collecting from Whiterun.
I have Nightshade for you.
Oh, Nightshades. Yeah, that's right.
Perfect. This is just what I needed. Here's some gold for your time.
Alright. So, now we have to get, the death
My
bells.
experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients. Do hurry.
The death bells and the the knee roots. And when you do deliver all those ingredients 3 times, 20 of each, you'll get the key to this chest from her. And when you come here, it respawns all the time, and you get 5 potions, random potions. All right.
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault.
I'm sure it has.
You've got your hands full, eh?
I swear if I wasn't around, Elgrim would forget to eat his meals. How we make any coin at all is beyond me. In fact, I need to arrange for someone to pick up an ore sample for me in Shore's Stone. Goodness knows Elgrim won't lift a finger to do it.
I could get it for you.
You would?
Yes.
Oh, that would be wonderful. Speak to Filnyar in Shore's Stone. He's got some sort of ore sample he wants us to identify and was willing to pay us well for it.
What have you got for sale?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Be careful. The road to Shore's Stone could be dangerous.
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me? Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind
You want to make some coin? Come find
Gems,
me.
potions, exotic ingredients.
New in town,
I'll
eh?
have 'em all.
Here for the fishing, I guess.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Legendary Argonian craft.
Helga gave you a mark of Dibella. I want it.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'd never sleep with anyone besides my wife.
Hand it over and no one has to
Crisp
know.
as a winter's morning.
Hand what over? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Give it to me or else.
Look, it was one night, okay? I think she slipped something in my drink. I haven't even been back to the bunkhouse since. Just take this damn thing. I never want to see it again.
Free from rock joint.
Remember to give at the temple.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I have them all.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
Do you make your own jewelry?
I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxhleel jewelers that remains in Tamriel. It's becoming a lost art. Only trouble is gathering materials has become hazardous. The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits, and worse. Would you be interested in gathering some materials for me?
Yep.
I'd certainly be happy to compensate you.
Sure, I'll get them for you.
Thank you, Landstrider. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore.
And remember that mammoth tusk we picked up in the previous stream from the second one in Whiterun? That's
I
what.
have a mammoth tusk for you.
The ivory from this tusk will be perfect for the inlay on my amulets.
And we've got a chunk of gold ore.
I have a chunk of gold ore for you.
Perfect. Melting this down will give me plenty of gold for those necklaces I started.
And then there's the 2 flawless sapphires.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
We have to find those later. Alright.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Let's go to Percy's. First we want to come in here, all the way down. There's a skill book here somewhere. Where is it? Is there a skill book in here? Alright. There is no skill book in here. But we're gonna steal the safe. We're gonna rob the safe. Hey Mercy, good to see you. Happy Easter to you. Grabbing nothing. I thought there was a skill book in here, but apparently there's not. Hey Mercy.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I do for you?
Hey Ronan bro, welcome. Good to see you, brother. Welcome, thank you for coming in. Happy Easter to you, your family. Hope everything's great with you. Same with everybody else.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. Try my best. Right. How much gold we got? We only got 600 gold. Alright, let's sell some things. So... Thank you, brother. You're always a great supporter. You still trading?
Good day.
Ronan, once upon a time, before, I think he's sort of like retired because of his family and all that, but was a real good MMA fighter.
Fine jewelry here.
Trade and all that. So, where we want to go is we're going to do something.
Prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Scorched hammer. We're going to get some free ore. So that's them. They're sitting over here. Where we want to go is down here. Well, they're all up here. Alright, and see these? We can steal all this for free. What is it? Steel, gold, steel, silver, and iron. So we can just take it all. While they're occupied cooking upstairs. So this is what is in his inventory. We're stealing his inventory, but when we talk to him, his inventory will be normally stocked. Anything here? Right. Nope. That means I heard the door open. That means the NPCs are moving around. One of them might walk down here. We don't want to get caught. But we want to come here to the bedrooms. This one. Now this is the helper's bedroom. We want to come to this bedroom. There's a skill book here. See it right there? Between the dresser and the armor challenges. It's for smithing. And we'll rob the safe while we're here. What is it? A depth? Alright. Oops. Good start. We're running out of lockpicks, I'm pretty sure of it. Come on. Cool. And now we can get out of here. Right, let's level up. We're putting it into stamina. Oh, we got 2 levels, and we'll put this one into health. Alright, so we've got 4 skill points. So, where can we put them? Enchanting. You'll need a point there. So we need one for there. Alright, we'll put it into blocking. Or should we put it into chanting? Decisions. Actually, we need to save one for heavy armor. Alright, we're not going to put no points. Oh, actually, we'll put one into enchanting. That means now everything we make is going to be more powerful. Alright, we got that. Let's go talk to... Let's come up here. Oh, wait a minute. First we...
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Alright, let's get the second mark of Debella. We're coming here to the Blackbriar Meadery. And we're going to talk to the owner.
Hey, don't look at me that way.
I'm not monetized, Ronin. I haven't monetized. That's why there's no donations or anything. I don't think I will monetize. I'm not really... I get the whole concept, people want to help and all that, but... I think you could do better with your money than rather give it to me. Alright. Where is the owner of this? We'll find him later. Or is he roaming around here in the city?
If you're looking for a handout, you want to speak with my husband.
Buying and...
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
People of... Blessings of Mara upon you.
I wanted to know more about the Temple of Mara.
Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim.
I could have a wedding at the temple?
Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim?
No, not really.
Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short. so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony.
I sort of like sat down and did the maths about making money from your streams. Alright, so the way it works, super chats, YouTube keeps half the money. So if somebody does a $10 super chat, you only get $5. YouTube keeps the other $5. And then you have to have a lot of people in your chat. Like you have to have you have to be a streamer that has like 100 people in their chat. Like we're talking Asmongold, we're talking, you know, very popular streamers, 100,000 plus subscribers and all that. They've got chats that are full.
I'll buy an amulet of Mara.
Here you are. Now, remember, people in Skyrim respond to deeds. You'll find more people interested in your love if you help them. Good luck. Mara bless you.
So roughly, if you want to make, let's say you want to make $100 from a stream, from super chats, you actually have to get donated $200 worth of super chats for you to receive $100. For you to get $200 worth of super chats, you have to have some very wealthy people in your chat that are willing to throw their money away to you, give their money, and then it's all the other stuff. Hey Steve, welcome, good to see you. So yeah, to make money, us little guys, like with, how many people have I got? 3 here, 3 people. Like you get, let's say somebody goes a $2 super chat, I only make $1, that's it, made just $1 from the stream. So you're basically making your average, let's say you got good days, you can make $10 from a stream. If you put it all together in a month.
This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation.
Oh, shut up.
Do you accept charity?
Of course. I'd be more than happy to add a donation to our charity box. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get.
I'd like to donate.
Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use.
So, on one level I get it.
Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the handmaiden of Kyne.
Yeah? What's your problem?
We talked about this. Talon?
You know, giving your chatters the emojis, the special emojis and all that for becoming a member and all that. But yeah, you have to be big to make money.
There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
No, they take 50%.
Very well, Talon.
From last that I checked. I don't know if it's changed, but yeah, they take a big portion of your super chat.
Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Yeah, that's a different way to do it, PayPal.
I wanted to talk about Shatter's debt.
I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story.
Alright, money always works in this game.
I'll just pay it off for him.
Don't know why you'd help a stranger like that. But a septum's a septum. Don't care where it comes from. You can tell Shadra his debt's been paid. I hope we bump into each other again.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
So basically, if I wanted to make money today, let's say I'm using this stream, let's say I'm monetized, okay? If I wanted to make money today, I would need to have at least a good 50-60 people in the chat. And me, you know, what's the name, encouraging everybody, you know, to donate and all that, to get everybody high enough to, yeah, this is a great stream, let me give him $2, let me give him $5, you know, I like Sa, you know, take this, you know.
What sort of message?
To actually make...
Well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth.
For me, when I created Sa, I made a deal with the devil, if you want to say that. I want to have one of the best characters in Skyrim, and she is one of the best characters around. You'll never come across another stream with a character like Sa, and to be one of the best, you know, in combat. That was the deal, and the deal was I don't want to make money out of this. So if I start making money out of this, I've betrayed. When 5 years ago, when I made that deal with the devil, let's say, it's almost like Ghost Rider, you know, where he made the deal with the devil and he became the Ghost Rider. Yep. So yeah, if I go back on that, I betrayed my own, you know.
Sounds easy enough.
Ah, you're a smart woman. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften. You'll be well paid for your time.
Alright.
I'll meet you outside of town.
Okay, so now we could go get the other mark of Debella. Hey, Pepe. Pepe's from Brazil. Great person. He loves me. When I walk into his chat, it's always, hey, sir. He shouts me out. He puts little songs for me when I go in there. Let's go. Great person. I'm a member of Pepe's channel, by the way. Because of that, the respect he shows me, I show it back. Well, there's the other side of giving money to somebody.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
There you go, sort of like starting to answer my questions. Alright.
Helga gave you a mark of Debella. I want it.
Huh? What are you talking about? I don't even know what that is.
Hand it over and no one has to know.
I don't want a bad reputation in Riften, but Helga's out of control. She wanted to try it in the stables, so I said yes. If you want the mark that badly, then go ahead and take it.
She's my kind of woman, this Helga. Wanted to try it in the stables. Now, going back in my life, have I done it in the stables? No.
Alright then.
But close enough.
Any luck with Sapphire?
I snuck into a warehouse with a girl once when I was like 20. Her father's warehouse. That was weird. Alright, let's not talk about our youth. Our bad. I was a bad boy when I was young.
You're no longer in debt with Sapphire.
By the 8. You actually talked her into it? I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore.
Did I say hello, Rogerson? I think I did. Welcome, brother. Good to have you here. And Rab, welcome. Thank you very much for coming in. Sit back, enjoy. Alright. So we got the second mark of Debella. Still a lot to do. A few skill books to collect.
I run the meat and produce stand at the market. Come by and see me if you want some of the freshest food you've ever eaten.
Good for you. Alright, where's the owner? There he is down there. No, we don't want to come in here. How do we get down there? This takes us back out. Oh, here we go.
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want?
Helga gave you a mark of Dibella. I want it.
You're crazy. How dare you make such an accusation?
Sorry guys, be careful of Streambot.
Hand it over and no one has to know.
You aren't making any sense. Hand what over?
Give it to me or else.
If word gets around that I betted her, they'll lose all respect for me at the meadery. Take the mark if you want it. It's not worth all this hassle anyway.
Alright, so we got all 3 marks of Dibella.
Good. Now maybe I can get back to work.
Move. Wrong way. Now we can go and confront Helga. Alright.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Yeah, I have to change a few settings. I've got it.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 27.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Collect all these death bells. That's a secret entrance into the Thieves Guild. By the way, you can get down to the Thieves Guild. You don't have to start the quest with Brynjolf. But if you ever get to there, you talk to Vex and Delvin, and they don't do nothing. You don't
Blessings
even get.
Of Mara.
You don't get dialogue options. Right, we want to talk to
Lady
her.
Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
You wanted to do a Sar cosplay? Oh, wow. Alright. All for it. I want to see photos, Mercy. If you do that.
Which of the 8 divines do you serve?
We are devoted to the goddess Mara, who gave mortals the gift of love, that they might have a hint of eternity. Her blessings are many. To love is to know the true nature of the gods.
May I receive her blessings?
Not all can hear the broad echoes of deepest dawn. To receive the touch of Mara, you must first act as her hands in the world. Explore the facets of the infinite jewel. Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light across this land?
Just tell me what to do.
The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see. Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat and the young woman, almost a girl. Her fickle love must resolve itself. The village of Iverstead. The woman, Fastred. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants. Return when she has seen her path. I will entreat Mara on your behalf. Come to laugh at the grave tender?
Yeah, she's not quite happy about her job. It was her father's job. He was he used to look after the Hall of the Dead, but now because she's his daughter, he died, and now she's stuck with the job.
You tend the graveyard?
If you're trying to ask if I tend the Hall of the Dead alone, then the answer is yes. You think anyone around here is going to lift a shovel to help me? Guess again. Leave the dirty work to old Alessandra. Look, I didn't ask for this job. I got stuck with it thanks to my father.
How can you make peace with your father?
I'd like to make the journey to the Hall of the Dead in Whiterun, and give my ceremonial dagger to Anders, the caretaker. I believe once it's interred with my father's remains, I'll be at peace with his memory.
I can bring it for you.
I hadn't asked you because I was afraid you'd say no. I appreciate your help. Here, I'm entrusting you with the dagger. Bring it to Anders and he'll take care of the rest.
Alright, cool.
Be cautious. The pilgrimage to the shrine is not an easy one.
Alright, before we go to...
Huh?
We're gonna go to the Jarl quarters up there, but first we're gonna go and hand in the marks of the Bella to Helga. And have a look at the look on her face. Where is she? Is she in here?
You lost?
Not. Where's Helga? She's not here. Oh, talk to her.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery.
What, you been doing TikToks? What have you been saying on TikTok?
Do you like working at the Riften Fishery?
Bolly is a good man. He pays us well and watches out for us. I used to work at the Blackbriar Meadery, but Indarin and I never saw eye to eye.
It's not what you
That
said in the
elf has no
TikTok.
patience at all. It's probably for the best anyway. I'm far better at fishing than working in a meadery.
Advice. If you're not feeling well and you got a lot to say, don't say it on fucking TikTok. Just keep your mouth shut. Carry on. Just don't make a video about it.
You might lose your job?
My job at the Riften Fishery is in danger. The owner, Bolly, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life.
Yeah, here you go.
Sure, here you are.
Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
Any luck getting the mark?
It is our most favorite company.
Where do you get your skooma?
Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me.
About TikTok. About people going onto TikTok and having emotional breakdowns on TikTok about their feelings and all that, and saying a lot of stuff that gets them in trouble and fired from their jobs. There you go. That's about TikTok. So if you got nothing good to say, what my mother used to say, if you got nothing good to say, don't say it.
I think you owe me one.
Okay, I'll tell you. I get my skooma from Sarthas Idrin. He has some sort of a setup over the Riften warehouse. You can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began.
Alright, 1 sec, I got a visitor at the door. Be right back. Let me put it, just very quickly, pause. Yep.
You've been kind. I thank you.
Any luck getting the marks from those men? Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore. The bunkhouse isn't an inn. I'd recommend the Bee and Barb. Oh, did you need something? Need something? Hmm? 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 What can I do for you? Hmm? Hmm? What can I do for you?
Okay, we're back. I've actually got Scuderia sitting right next to me. You know, the guy that you...
Any luck getting the marks from those men?
that you's talking to the chat. He's right next to me. He came, paid me a visit. He bought me a big, giant Easter egg. No, giant rabbit Easter chocolate rabbit. I'm gonna be eating that later.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right
There's
place.
Helga.
Pull up
Hey.
a seat.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Barb. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
I believe these are yours, you wretched woman.
I believe these are yours.
What? How? Where did you get these?
Ah.
No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Look, we need to keep this quiet between you and me, okay?
The whole fucking
No one
town
else
knows.
needs to know about it. If word got out that I'm practicing my Debellan arts in Riften, they'll run me out of town. Here, take this and don't mention a word of this to anyone, especially Savannah.
Alright. Let's go talk to Svana.
I don't know why I bother.
Svana. Hey, there's Sam. Alright. He's for a Druidic quest. At least we know where he is now. We just have to remember that he's in Riften. He'll stay there. Tell Scuderia Mercedes are better than Ferrari. That's from Mercy. You know Mercy? Yeah, he's nodding his head. You're a Mercedes fan, Mercy? He's nodding his head, he's laughing.
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore.
I gave the marks to Helga.
I love you guys.
Oh, I know. Isn't it wonderful? I bet she squirmed like a skeever when you pulled them out of your pocket. I think things are going to be a lot different around here from now on. And I have you to thank for it. Here, I want you to have this. It was my father's, but I'm certain you'll put it to good use.
Scudero's shaking his head.
Sure, leave. Not like you care anyway.
Oh god, alright. So now we're going to go and talk to Sibby Blackbriar. A very naughty boy. So you can increase your speech quite a lot here in Riften by doing all these little talk to people. One sec. Be back.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only.
I'm on official business.
It's fine, I'm allowed to be here.
Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
Can you imagine walking to a police station and the cop at the front desk says, hey, you're not supposed to be here, you know, what do you want? And you go, I'm on official business. And he goes, all right, all good. No papers, no nothing. Really. Sometimes you think a 5-year-old wrote the plot.
Well, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
I don't think a 5-year-old.
I've always got time for lovely ladies.
I don't think a 5-year-old wrote this bit. Yeah, he's a little bit of a playboy.
I was sent by Louis Latruche.
Ah, and let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. You see, I don't really outright own Frost.
So, he's trying to sell his mother's horse to him. He doesn't even own the horse, but he's trying to sell it.
You don't own the horse you already sold to Latruche?
Oh, he's already sold it to him.
That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven.
Yep.
My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latruche at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latruche. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment.
Mm-hmm. How about I let Maven know?
You know, I bet Maven would pay me even more for this info.
Sure, take advantage of the guy in jail. Okay, fine, I can make the deal sweeter. I obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge, and I did manage to hold on to the key. Take it.
Alright, cool. We're done here. Now we can go and talk to the Jarl. What's the matter with you? Is everybody gone to sleep?
I've also taken the liberty in preparing a...
Or let's make it daytime.
Just in case.
Good. If Riften should fall, it's only right that its leader be spared.
Are you kicking me out? They were asking me to leave. See that? You can't sleep here while you're being asked to leave. Really? Alright, now we can wait. So let's do 7 hours. Now. Change of guards happening.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near...
Alright, we want to talk to this one, Harold.
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
He's got a little bit of a I'm stuck up myself because he's the son of the Jarl.
Only a dagger for the son of the Jarl?
If you must know, I was practicing in the yard when the guard I was sparring with fainted when I specifically told him to duck. My blade bit right into the stonework next to the keep and needed serious repairs. Thankfully, our smith Balamond works wonders. In fact, if you'd fetch my blade from him, I'd be most appreciative.
I'll get it for you.
I'll get it for you.
Thank you. Do hurry, please.
Alright. He's a little bit privileged, isn't he?
You seem to dislike visitors in Riften.
Every day the threat of exile from Riften draws closer for myself and my family. Who knows how many spies the Empire has sent into our midst already? We're at war. This isn't the time for hospitality. Thank goodness Mother is keeping a level head about everything. If my brother Saerlund had his way, we'd be flying Imperial colors by now. Until next time.
So there's a few people we have to talk here to. Her first. She's a nutcase. She's a nutter.
Did we have an appointment? No. It was a delivery? I can't remember.
It's like me when I'm drunk. What? This one, you need... So this will trigger off a quest, a little side quest for you.
You appear to need help getting organized.
Yes, I could use some help with that. An assistant, perhaps? No. Maybe a familiar... No, too messy. Well, at any rate, organization is not my strong suit. Not at all. I need as much help as I can get. In fact, if you could retrieve a few things for me, I could start on my next set of experiments.
What did you need me to get?
As you can imagine, I tend to forget things often. Leave things around. I really must learn to put these things away. What I need is my Dwemer stirring spoon, my orichalcum ingot, and my grand soul gem. In fact, I could use them immediately. Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to experiment on you. No, that isn't right. I'd be happy to reward you.
You can... No. If you were prettier, you could experiment on me, but... I'll pass on the experiment bit.
Point the way and I'll get them.
Excellent. I can't wait. Well, why are you still standing here? Oh, right. You need to know where they are. That would help. I have to remember. Ward first, then summon.
Hey, Vault Girl. Welcome. Good to see you.
As Jarl Layla's housecarl, I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance from her at all times.
Alright, is this respectable, or should I take a step back? Is that more respectable? Sorry to interrupt your breakfast. What is it, breakfast? Yeah, it's breakfast.
Did you have some sort
of
no,
I don't want to talk to you.
Here?
Fuck off. Click on her.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you.
I'm keeping my eye on you.
No. Single. Never got married in my life. Don't have kids. Peace and quiet, yes. Ah, bliss.
Good journey to you.
Alright. Ah, we still haven't got the second part. Alright, where we're gonna go is up here. The Jarl's quarters. There's a skill book up here. In the Jarl's bedroom. Don't ask me how I know. Where's the Jarl's bedroom? This is the other. This is the Jarl's bedroom. Alright, where's the skill book? There it is. And there's another gem. We're not gonna pick it up. Lock picking, beautiful. And now we can get out of here. If you want to loot the rest of the place, you can loot everything. But we're gonna go now to... This is the bedroom of the steward. She leaves gems lying around on the bench over here, so we'll grab those. Anything else in here? That's it. Married to you, Mercy? Alright. I was trying to keep it a secret so people don't get jealous, but yeah. There you go. Everybody knows now. To my channel, it should redirect you to your channels. So if you click on, let's say, Vault, see where it says, Vault Girl, you know, the link there, that should take you to her channel. Alright. So I think that's all we can do here in Iverstead at the moment. Maybe we could do a little bit of smithing.
Make love like a saber cat.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Fine jewelry here.
You seem quite proud of your work.
Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava.
Impressive.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
I'll get some for you.
You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life.
How many we got? 3 only.
What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Too expensive. I don't want to spend all my money on that. We'll take all these.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
Alright, the best to make is Dwarven Nose. It's 2 Dwarven Ingots, 1 Iron Ingot. Will make your bow at a very, very good price. And it will increase your smithing real fast at the same time.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
So we're level 38. Now we can sell.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I have them all.
We could go in enchanted, but we'll do that later.
What have you got for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
It goes to mine. So if you click on the Vault Girls Chronicles, I have to test that out. I don't know why is it doing that. It should go to the Vault Girls channel or anybody else's channel. I don't know. I have to check that out. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. Hey Jonas, welcome. Good to see you, brother. So if you click on the Jonas's channel, see the link that came up there? Where's it take you? Does it take you to my channel, to SARS? Or does it take you to Jonas's channel? Can somebody please click on it and test it out? To mine again. Alright, I have to check out what's going on with those links then. Should go to Jonas's channel. Alright. Not to my channel. Alright, thanks Ram for bringing that to my attention. I have to do some... I'm very new at setting up Streambot and all that. Maybe I should hire Nightbot instead. Not Streambot. Fire Streambot. Or... malpractice. Size everywhere. Call you beep. CX. Alright.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
Alright, we're out of here now.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. Oh, he spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
So I don't think there's anything else that we can do here. We're not joining the Thieves Guild just yet. We could go down to the Thieves Guild, but like I said, you talk to Vex and Delvin, you don't even get dialogue options from them. Alright, so we're going to go to Iverstead. Do the first, there's 3 parts to the Book of Love. Beep beep.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
That's actually quite catchy. Beep beep.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Iverstead.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
What, are the Pussycat people here? Where are they? Oh, they're the Pussycat people. I like the Pussycat people. Hello. Talk to this
May your bed be warm, and your food sweet. Bandits harass the caravans at every step, but Khajiit usually scare them off. Goods and wares of all kinds.
I like these guys. They're like human cats. They act like cats too. But they like moon sugar, which is their equivalent to catnip.
Bandits giving you trouble?
A few days ago we were ambushed. A nuisance, really. But many of the marauders had quick fingers. One of them stole my moon amulet, given to me by my mother when I was just a cub. It is my only memory of home in this cold land.
I could get your amulet back.
Far have I traveled to bring you are kind to offer. We believe the bandits are part of a group headquartered here. Be careful. I missed my amulet. But a life cannot be replaced as easily.
So, we've got some good people here today. Well, I've got Scuderia right next to me. By the way, he's waving, going hello. He should get his phone out and type it on the log in. He's sitting there looking at the screen. He can't hear a thing because I've got headphones on, so he's just looking at a screen playing. He's having the time of his life, actually. He's sitting back there. I go, "You alright?" He goes, "Yeah." So who we got here? We got Vault Girl. Hey, happy Easter to everybody, by the way. What time is it? 12 o'clock. I had a couple of beers already, so I'm a little bit tipsy. Too early to drink. But yeah, why not? It's Easter today, Easter Monday. And,
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours. May your road lead you to warm sands.
So that's a quest that you do for him to go get his, find his, lost amulet.
May your bed be warm. So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
Well, going off my cats, yeah, you are thieves and smugglers. You smuggle rats into the house, dead rats, and you steal all my shiny things.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Okay, what you got for sale? Chills. Oh, that's a good price. How much money have we got? Alright. What else has she got? Right out of money? Well, okay, that's bad. I'm glad we paid our fare to the... Alright.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Yep. Now we can catch the carriage.
Sun feels good, huh?
Tools, wares, and weapons.
Scuba. Yeah, got a couple of bottles. Saving them for tonight. Alright.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to...
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain.
What's making you so angry?
My business is falling apart, my apprentice never listens to me, and now there's talk of dragons. If I hadn't sunk every bit of gold I had into my mill, I would have picked up and left Iverstead long ago.
You having a bear problem?
Are you kidding? Those damn things will drive me right out of business. Tell you what, bring me 10 of their pelts from anywhere in Skyrim. I'll gladly pay you for thinning out the herd. Now go give those stupid bears what's coming to them.
Hey, Glimmick, where are you going?
Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up there myself.
Anything you can tell me about High Hrothgar?
I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thuum, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them.
What types of deliveries do you make to High Hrothgar?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
And in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
I could do it for you.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done. Be careful up there.
So it's night time, we have to make it daytime. Right, first we're going to come across here. We're going to talk to Nafri. You can do fishing here if you want to. By the way, 1 second very quickly. Say hello.
Hello everyone.
That was Scuderia. That's what he sounds like. Alright, we'll talk to Nafri up here. There he is. Sad story.
I can't see you, Rada. I can't find you. Why are you hiding? Hide. Don't make me sad.
Memoir, good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
Are you okay?
Rada was here, then gone. Went to gather plants and never came home. Nope. Everyone looked and no one could find her. Wilhelm said she'll be back. Told Narvi not to worry. Rada will come back.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. It does suck. But the mechanics is when you go into the water, you start swimming and you're waving your hands around and you can't pull out a weapon and fight in the water or underwater. That kind of sucks.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
What's wrong with you?
With Father, I said goodbye. With Mother, I said goodbye. Rada leaves and Narvi can't say goodbye. Makes Narvi very, very sad. Narvi needs Rada to say goodbye.
Now, if my memory serves me correctly, Oblivion came out before Skyrim did. So it was a well-established game. Had combat mechanics in water. And then they made Skyrim and they took the combat mechanics out. So, figure that part out, so... Yeah, mate, you go and play, you have fun. It's good to see you, Rogerson. Thank you. You have a great flight back to Argentina. Rogerson's from Argentina, the land of Messi.
Rita! Rita!
Great person, great streamer too. Plays Skyrim. He mods Skyrim to the max. I'm very moderate with my Skyrim modding. I stop at 250 mods, right on the limit, the legal limit. But there's ways you can go above that limit. He's got thousands, a couple of like 1,500 mods running.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
And you need to be very, very talented to set up 1,000 mods. It's not just that easy. Like just go chuck in mods and they're all gonna work. You got conflicts to work with. You got patches. Why did we come here? Oh yeah, we want to talk to him.
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
Miss Bouquet. Missy Bouquet. Missy Bouquet. Oh, what's the story with that beggar?
What's the story with Narfi?
He's harmless. He's been in a state ever since his sister Rada disappeared over a year ago. He just keeps to himself in what's left of his folks' farmhouse across the river.
You told Narfi she's coming back?
I just said that to make the poor guy feel better. I'm pretty sure she's dead. Rada would gather ingredients from the small island in the river east of here. Then one day, she just vanished. I tried to look for her, but she never turned up.
Now, I've always had a suspicion about Rada. We'll actually find a body, but we don't know if that's actually her body. The one that we find. We want a room.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Cause what happens a little bit later on when you do this bit is...
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Did we get the good one? Yeah, we get the good bedroom. Beautiful. Why aren't there no doors in these places? Didn't they have doors in those days? It's like...
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Everything's made out of wood, timber and all that, and they couldn't spare enough wood to make a door? Really? And that's not just here, that's a lot of places that you go to, there's no doors. So how do you get privacy? Hey, what if I want to take my clothes off, like, you know, take my armor off? So, if I take my armor off... See? That's kinky, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna go to sleep. Yeah, but there's no privacy. How's a girl like me supposed to sleep? Alright, 10 PM, but let's put 12 hours. At least he's got nice lingerie on. Hey. It comes with stockings if you want, so you can put stockings on it, you know, lingerie stockings. She's got a nice, very fit body. It took me, what, 5 years to get this body perfect. Look at the abs on that. Oh. And the skin tone, that's... If you notice, everybody else is very white. She's the only one that has a human coloured skin tone. Alright, let's put our armor back on. People are getting excited. We don't want to write in the chat. Gimme, sir. Gimme. Alright. Alright. Now we can go find Raider's body. And then we'll go talk to the... And then go start the Book of Love quest. So what we want to do is come down here, jump into the lake, and we're swimming around. Best to do it in first person. We're looking for a body somewhere around here. So Raider drowned somewhere over here. I think it's more closer to the docks. My memory serves me correctly over here. Where is her body? Alright. You know what works? Putting up the map marker and activating the quest. Alright, what does it say that way? Where is she? Oh, right there under the docks. Alright. Now we have to make sure we don't drown in the process. Alright, so we have to click on the satchel. Alright, and there's her necklace. Alright. Now we go and hand that into Nafri. Where is he? Where's his hut? There it is. Oh, we bought one of these. We got 20 to collect. How many we got so far? Only 8. Problem is, the alchemists rarely sell knee roots, so you have to find them all in the wild. Alright. There he is. Now here you're presented with an ethical dilemma. Do you lie, and because you got the amulet, do you lie to him that she's coming back, or do you tell him the truth? That's the ethical dilemma. What would you do in this case? Would you, let's say you were in this position where you had to help out somebody, lost their sister, you find out proof that they've actually drowned or dead. So, and this guy is actually not firing on 100% cylinders at the moment, so he's, you know, a bit, I don't know what's the proper term, I don't want to say something where it gets me in trouble, but yeah, he's not firing on 100%. In the upstairs department.
Oh, Rada, you live among the clouds now, dear Rada.
He already knows, that's the thing. If you hear his dialogue, you're living among the clouds. So we'll tell him the truth. I always tell him the truth. You can say she'll be back home soon, and you give him hope, and then he waits there forever.
Sorry, Narfi, she's dead.
Oh no! No! Narfi never got to say goodbye. Now Narfi's all alone. At least Narfi has Rada's necklace. Reminds Narfi of his sister. Thank you for giving this to Narfi.
See, the truth sometimes sets you free. You know that saying? The truth will set you free. Now that he knows...
sad now. Still wait for Rada. No more sleep. No.
Now that he knows his sister is dead, he can sort of like find peace in some kind of way and come to cope with it. But if I lied, I would have given him false hope. And eventually, you know, the more time passed, it would be challenging that hope, you know, what's going on, when's Rada coming back, you know. I wouldn't do that to a normal person. Because eventually they will find out the truth. Somebody will mention, oh yeah, Rada's dead. And you go like, wait a minute, she's coming home. You know what I mean? That's in real life, you know, you can't keep secrets hidden for long.
Are you the one sent by Mara?
Yep, I'm the matchmaker. I'm here to get you laid. What's troubling you, my dear?
Yes, what's troubling you?
My parents are being impossible. Bassianus wants to marry me, and I think I love him. But he wants to move to Riften afterwards, and my father won't allow it. He only cares about this stupid town. But Bassianus makes me happier than anyone ever has. My mother's not any help either.
Yeah, sounds like you're a little bit confused, my friend. You're too young to be getting married and running around. Well, I know some 15-year-old girls that go running around. Yep, that's a different story. That's a different story. Alright, let's not get ourselves in trouble here.
You sound a little confused.
Yeah, you are.
I don't want to choose.
I'm confused.
They're both so amazing.
So we have to talk to her parents and try to find a resolve. Oh, look at these cabbages. We'll collect these. Steel. 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 Potato. Potato. I say potato, you say potato. Alright, who we talk to? We'll talk to Daddy first. Hey, Dad.
My daughter's driving me crazy. So forgive me if I'm a bit on edge.
That's why I never had kids. Honestly, I thought it real through. I go like, what do I want to do? Do I want to spend the rest of my life pulling my hair out because of my kids? Or don't have any and have a nice peaceful life?
Your daughter asked me to speak to you.
I'm sure I know what this is about. She thinks she's in love with Bassianus and wants to leave town. With him. Let me tell you how I see it. Until a few months ago, the girl was head over heels for Klimek. Wouldn't stop talking about him. Now, if I thought she was really in love with Bassianus, that would be one thing. But she's a child. It will pass.
Hey, if she's 18, she's legal, alright? Anything below that, no.
Why do you want her to stay so badly?
Look around here. There's not much left. Used to be a good-sized town, but folks have been moving to Riften for a while now. If all the young people leave, what happens to Iverstead?
You think she'll get over it?
You know how children are. Her fancies change with the moon. And like always, the boy lacks any kind of spine. He'll need some convincing. A little push and this would all be simpler.
Okay, so we talk to Daddy.
Just get out of town as fast as you can.
He's very
Nothing
concerned.
for anyone here.
Now, Mummy is a different story. She's more open, more liberal, if I could say. She's all for the happiness of her daughter and all that.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. No other reason to pass through here.
Alright.
Of course.
Okay, we can harvest the crops now.
Now here's a woman I'm glad to see.
Yeah, that's me. I've got potatoes to sell. I'm not selling the potatoes. Your daughter asked me to speak to you.
Your daughter asked me to speak to you.
Oh my. Probably something about the men. We all wish we had her problems. I don't tell my husband. But I don't have any problem with Bassianus. Even if it means her leaving Iverstead, I want Fastred to be happy. If they just snuck out of town together, I could manage my husband.
She's all for Bassianus. She really wants her to go with Bassianus. Bassianus, we'll meet Bassianus. I don't like Bassianus. I always make her stay with Klimek. And there's reasons for that.
What would inspire them to leave?
Bassianus is still so terrified of Yolfthor. If he knew that I'd keep him from hunting the poor boy down, he'd take Fastred to Riften without a second thought. Let him know that I'll watch out for them. I just want my daughter to be happy.
Yep. She could be happy with Klimek too.
Sure, leave. Everyone else does.
Alright, now, one of those items that crazy mage in Riften wants us to collect is in here. Alright, we have to break in. Can we do that? Who can see us? Somebody can see us. We're not breaking in. No way. Alright, let's go talk to the suitors. So this is where you make your decision. Who you talk to and who you activate is who Bastard will go with. So Bastiani's
Welcome to the Villamir Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
There's Klimek and there's Bastiani's. Now Bastiani's is a little bit of a playboy, and I'll tell you what will happen right away. If you get Bastard to elope to Riften, they'll go to Riften and they'll just roam the streets. They won't get a house, he won't get a job, she won't get a job, they'll just roam around the streets begging for charity and all that, because that's how far the plan went. Where Klimek, on the other hand,
I wish I could make my deliveries more often, but the road's getting dangerous.
Has a job. He delivers up to the High Rothguard, he gets paid for that. He's a fisherman, and he has his own house. So, yeah, and at the same time, then I'm thinking, it's better that she stays here, close to her family. You see, if she goes to Riften, she'll never see her family. She's not going to travel back here to see. How many times is she going to come and visit her family? Every Christmas and Easter? Like me? That's what I do.
I hear you lost Fastred.
Oh, Fastred. I'm
Yes.
not sure what happened. One moment she's smiling at me, the next I can't even meet her eyes. I'll bet Bassianus would know what's going on. He understands women.
So like I said, you choose Bastianus, they go to Riften, and they just roam around Riften doing nothing. Literally doing nothing. They won't even get a house or anything. Where here, at least,
She probably appreciates assertive men.
What did you call me?
yes, assertive. Assertive, you're assertive. Be rough. Put her over your knee, give her a good spanking.
I mean that you should be bold.
Wait, you mean I should just tell her?
Yes.
Tell her how I feel?
Yes! Open up, buddy. Open up. Show your awoke side. Show your feelings.
What do you have to lose?
Yeah, exactly.
Ismir's beard, you're right. No fish was ever caught by staying away from the shore.
Exactly.
I'm off to see her.
Yeah, let's go. The power of Horny's working, yeah.
Fastred, I have something to say to you.
Klimek? What is it?
I don't want you to leave Iverstead.
Why not?
Because I would miss you.
But I thought you only cared about your fishing.
What good are fish if you have to eat them alone?
Oh, Klimek.
Oh, Klimek. The power of Horny just worked. Alright, and this is in here, the satchel. We can take the spoon. That's one of the 3 items. Cool. So we've got one of the 3 items. And this quest is finished. She'll stay here forever. She'll move. I'll show you the house she moves into. So she gets a good deal out of this. So this is her new house. Right up here. It's a very good house. Made of brick and wood. See, that's Klimek's house. It's locked at the moment. We can't go inside. And they can have lots of little babies. He's a little bit older than she is. Maybe double her age. She must be, what, 18, 19? Legal age for her to get married. He must be double her age, like in his 40s. That's acceptable. In my books. She'll have a happy life, have lots of kids, close to mummy and daddy. Yep. Where if she has kids in Riften, how are they going to see uncle, you know? Alright, so where are we going? We're going back to Riften, now that we've done this, to get the second part of the Book of Love. There's 3 parts to the Book of Love. It's much better. Klimming's house is much, much better. I've been inside. I've looted it once or twice. It's much better. Alright. What's the matter, Fendel? Why are you running into me?
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
I helped the young lovers in Iverstead.
How wonderful. Like the sea, their love roils and swells, but brings life and nourishment to all.
See, no, this is the thing. If you go now back to back to Iverstead and go into his house, where when you had to steal everything in his house, now because you got him hooked up with Astrid, you can basically pick up everything for free in his house. Just pick it up. No stealing, no nothing. That's the difference. Now he's your friend, and that's like Scuderia walking here to give me a visit, but at the same time he's filling his pockets. Oh, that looks good. I'll put it in my pocket. You know, just looting me behind my back while I'm playing the game. And Scuderia's going around picking up things and putting them in his bag, going, all right, I'll see you later. Thank you. That's what happens in the game, really.
Does Mara require more of me?
That's how you treat your friends in the game.
I see you are eager to carry the light. As you venture, Mara fills my mind ever more with visions of love in peril. Embers lie nestled in stone, needing only fuel to bloom a flame that will warm all around them. Go to Markarth. There you'll find Calsomo, wise, acid, and reclusive. Help him to emerge and state his intentions. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants.
Alright. It's like me going to Mercy's house, visiting Mercy and going, alright, hello Mercy, how are you? And while Mercy's making a cup of coffee, I'm going through her wardrobe. I go, that's a nice little dress, that'll look good on me, I'll take that. She won't mind, she'll never miss it. And then going through her, you know, little stash of money, I'll take all the money, she won't miss that. And then going and going, she won't miss the jar of coffee, the sugar, the milk. Yeah, put it all in my satchel and just fuck off. Thank you, Mercy. You're a lovely lady. I'll come and visit you again. You can't do that in real life, unfortunately. That'd be good, actually. Alright, so we're off to Markarth. We've finished everything we can do so far here.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
How's the song go? People are strange when you're a stranger.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Hey, Lenora.
Where do you want to go?
Hello, waving hand. We want to go to the Reach.
The Reach.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Good evening to you, by the way. Yes, the doors. I love the doors. I grew up on the door. Well, not exactly grew up on the doors. I missed the doors by a decade. But yeah, I'm born in, I'm 63 years old now, so yeah, I just missed the doors when they were, but yeah, I got the aftermath of the doors, you know, you have to listen to the doors, so yeah.
Take me straight to Markarth.
They were the good old days.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
So basically I lived the 70s, 80s, 90s, 20s, but the 70s, 80s I actually got to live them in the full full swing, you know, all the pop groups, all the rock groups, all that.
City of Markarth sure is a beauty. No doubt about that.
You streaming today, Lenora? Happy Easter to you, by the way. Welcome. Hope you got a lot of Easter eggs, chocolate Easter eggs. All those calories wrapped in a silver wrapper. Yep. Alright, first we're going to come down here. That's what Easter eggs are. So we'll just come down here, and there's a dialogue thing happening here, which activates a little quest.
Oh, blood. What happened to you, Pavel?
The Forsworn have taken Kolskager mine. We're the only ones left.
Gods. You two head inside and get some rest. I'll send word to the Jarl.
Right. Need to talk to Pavel.
Kolskager mine is lost, friend. Forsworn killed everyone.
Hey, Pavel.
You're from Kolskager Mine?
Was. Forsworn came in the night, killed everyone. Gat and I are the only ones who escaped. Hopefully Skaggy will send word to the Jarl and something will be done.
Skaggy? Right. That's... Yeah, I do this. What if I took care of him?
What if I took care of the Forsworn?
Yep.
I'd be grateful. Kolskager is my home. But I wouldn't go there if I were you.
So you didn't...
There's a whole group of them with axes and magic on their side. You'd never stand a chance.
Yes, I will. You didn't even have to persuade me. Yeah.
Is this your mine?
Yep.
Skaggy is in charge, not
Skaggy?
me.
Who's this Skaggy guy? Skaggy. Who came up?
Farewell.
Totally unimmersive for Skyrim game. Skaggy. You reckon a bit... What's her name? Grand Theft Auto, yeah. Skaggy. Let's go talk to the boss, Skaggy. But yeah, Skyrim and Skaggy? Doesn't make sense. Not Grand Theft Auto. Alright, we're gonna go and do a little bit of mining while we're here. What time is it? 1 in the morning? Hey. She doesn't sleep much, doesn't she? She's a night girl. She likes to go out partying. The left-hand mine. Ironically, there's no right-hand side mine. Alright, there should be a skill book somewhere here, but what have we got here? We got iron ore. Alright. Good to see you, Lenora. Yeah, there should be a skill book here somewhere. Let's explore. Let's go down this way. My memory serves me correctly. Some more iron over here. Let me do something very quickly. I'll put the game on pause. I should have done this long time ago, but I'll do it right now. So let me quick save. And we'll come here to Rab. Hey Rab. And I'll give you a little spanner. There you go. You're a standard moderator now. Now you got a little, you can go to people's channels. All you do is, should give you the ability to click on a person's name and it'll give you the option report, which no, don't report people. Yeah, go to their channel and check them out. So, alright, now I can get back into the game. There you go. There you go, buddy. Welcome to the clan. You used to get a little spanner next to your name, but now it's a little shield. Alright, there you go. All good. Any more iron around? Alright. Right, that's all we can do in here. I don't think there's anything else. I was pretty sure there was a skill book in here, but maybe I'm wrong. Got that. So we went down that way. Alright, now we can get out of here. What time is it? It is 2 AM in the morning. Almost going for level 15. Good progress actually so far. Quite happy with it. Alright. Now there's quite a lot to do in Markarth. And a lot of skill points to collect. A few skill books in there. We'll go get them all. I'll show you where they all are. Alright, let's just put the farm on the map. See, it's still all these. Can't grab anything. We have to buy a lantern eventually. We should do this. I've been saying buy a lantern, but we haven't bought a lantern yet. Grab all this hanging moss. So that's the stables. Yeah, they're on the map. There's some more over here. Alright, And what we should do, because we haven't saved for how long? We've been playing for at least an hour and a half. We haven't saved. So if we crash accidentally or anything happens, we go back 1.5 hours, which kind of sucks, to tell you the truth. Having to do 1.5 hours work all over again. Alright, we're finally in Markarth.
A bit of jewelry for your journey home?
Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
Cold-blooded murder.
Never should have come here.
I bleed for the people of the Reach! You've stepped on us long enough! I bleed for the people of the Reach!
This is what you want, huh? Not quite good enough.
We are the rightful rulers of Markarth!
I die for my
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
There's Margaret. Now you can grab the key to her room. We'll grab it. Hey buddy, where are you going?
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets.
Yeah.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Did you see what happened?
Yeah, he almost tried to kill me. I was right there. He almost killed me.
I was right there. He almost killed me.
I'm so sorry. I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future.
Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
What note? No, it's your note.
Until next time.
Alright, what note is this? I have to rush to the toilet. Oh, fuck. Okay. Meet me at the Shrine of Talos. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back.
What do you need?
Why's it doing that? Oh, I clicked onto Fidel. Alright. Where are you going?
Not for you, not for anyone. Anything else?
Yeah, stop becoming active when
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Alright. We wanna see the barkeeper. We're gonna wanna rent a room. There is Flipper.
This is the Silver Blood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
I'm lost. Who owns it? Ah, the Silver Bloods. Alright. Heard any rumors?
Heard any rumors lately?
Got a witch hunter in town from the priesthood of Stendar. Keeps asking questions about that old abandoned house.
Alright. Heard any rumors?
Heard any rumors lately?
Did you hear? The Hall of the Dead is closed. Brother Veralis isn't the most popular man in town right now.
Heard any rumors lately?
Degain the Beggar got himself kicked out of the Temple of Dibella. Caused quite the ruckus.
And we want to rent a room.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I know the way, don't have to show me. See, this one is looking for work and all that. That's some of it is...
Where can I learn more about magic?
Any aspiring mage would do well to look for the college in Winterhold. Head there, and you'll get what you're after. Although our Jarl's humble wizard might be willing to help you too.
Humble wizard? Humble?
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I know the way, I know the way.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
No, that's cool. Jump between streams. I do that all the time. I go to people's streams. And then I start going to other people's streams. I say hello. Then I come back. I always stick to one stream. My major stream that I want to stay at. But then I will go and say hello to everybody else. Stay there for a little bit.
Holmes. I said Holmes, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping hand. Finally. Now get lost.
Did you say something about money?
Aye, a whole heap of it. You see that temple? Way up there? All them women keeping to themselves? Won't let poor DeGain in, nope. Not even for a look. But they've got a treasure in there. Gold statue size of a child. Who knows what they use it for, but I know what I'll use it for.
You want me to steal it?
Well, let's not put it like that. Wouldn't want the Thieves Guild catching wind of us, eh? Nah, just creep in and have a go at taking it out. I'll be here and pay you half of what my man in Riften promised for it. You'll be helping out an old beggar, and the divine smile on that sort of thing.
Welcome back, Rodid. I don't know if you left or not, but... And where was it? Futter Boys. I saw Futter Boys. There he is. Welcome, my friend. Good to see you. Happy Easter, bro. You still streaming or you finished? I didn't have the chance. I ran out of time. I just woke up and then I'm like, oh fuck! I have to start my stream. Didn't have a time jump in.
My favorite drinking buddy.
But welcome.
Let's get some mead.
Happy Easter, everybody. It only comes around once a year. Take advantage, because then you're going to have to wait 365 days for it to come around again. It's always different every year. It's never on the same date. Apparently, well, I'm Greek, so I'm Greek Orthodox, so our Easter starts today. Today's Easter Monday. No, yeah, Easter Monday. We still got to get to, you know, we'll get Good Friday. We haven't done Good Friday yet. Then we have to do Easter Saturday, you know, the resurrection, and then we do a lot of fireworks on the resurrection. Us Greeks, we love to do fireworks. Handmade, homemade fireworks, actually. In Greece, we make our own fireworks. Well, we used to. I don't know if it's it was banned by the law at one point because a lot of people were blowing their hands off and all that.
I have a question about the statue.
What is there to know? It's in the temple, you bring it out.
The good old
Bring it to
days.
me, I pay you. Now get moving.
You used to go to church, and you used to have a bag full of fireworks to go to church on on the Saturday, where at 12 o'clock, when the resurrection would happen. Yeah, everybody be throwing fireworks, and everybody be standing around a big massive circle at the church, outside the church in the courtyard, a bit throwing fireworks in the middle, shooting rocks up into the air. Yeah, that was the good old days. They don't do that, and then they banned it because a lot of people were getting hurt, unfortunately, from their own stupidity.
Here, have a drink on me.
Got any ale or mead? Bring more gold next time.
Hey, look at me, I'm holding a lit firecracker. Boom. There goes a few fingers. Alright, so we're finished here. Now, there are a few things to do here in Markarth, and there's a proper way of triggering. See if you come and talk to her now.
Margaret, he killed her. Right in front of me.
See, she's talking about, the murder. She was witness, and that's all you're going to get from her. You keep on talking.
What's happening to this city?
But we're going to trigger off some dialogue. This is how you trigger off the
You don't know anything about this house?
No.
Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises?
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
This is a dreaded quest.
Why are you asking?
I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, legal rites, and so forth.
I got a sniffly nose. Just made up a new word, sniffly.
Do you need any help?
I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
Alright, we're not going to go into the house. That's activated the quest. We will leave it when we do all the dreaded quests all together. So he'll wait for us there forever. That's the amazing thing with... There is no time limitations in the game. So if you activate a quest and you don't go and start the quest, they'll just wait for you. Alright, we're going to go get a skill book. We'll come up to the treasury house here. Skill book in here.
You lost?
Nope, not lost. It's quite easy to get. It's right over here.
Watch what you're doing.
Sorry. Archery. Alright. We won't pick it up because that's stealing. And if you do pick it up, then everybody in here will become hostile, and you have to kill everybody. And you can't kill most of them in here because they're all essential characters for a quest. So if they're being tagged because they play out in another quest that intersects with this place, you can't kill them until you do the quest and then kill them. Then you can kill them legally. But now you can't kill them. They'll just kill you eventually. So you can't kill... If you can't kill an opponent, they will kill you. Alright, let's come to the... here. Let's go talk to this guy down here. Entry. There he is. Hey, buddy. You're the guy that gave me the letter.
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do.
And sexy. And sexy. Don't forget that.
I'll do? What are you talking about?
You want answers? Well, so do I. So does everyone in the city. A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess.
You want me to find out why?
This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please, you find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Wayland and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me.
And it's good practice to actually ask him the first 2 questions. Do you know anything about the 2 targets?
What do you know about Margaret?
She's not from Markarth. The air about her screamed outsider. Visitors to the city usually stay at the Silver Blood Inn.
Who was Wayland? Where did he live?
He was one of the smelter workers. I used to have a job down there myself, casting silver ingots. I never knew much about Wayland, except he lives in the Warrens, like all the other workers.
Alright. That's all we had to find out.
Let me know as soon as you found anything.
Let's pray to Talos. So, praying to Talos increases your shout ability 10% by all your shouts. The regeneration time of your shouts by 10% faster. But we got no shouts. We haven't started the dragons yet, so praying to him is totally pointless. All it does is if we got any diseases, we'll get cured from any diseases. That's it. Alright, but now we're going to go and start doing the fun part. It's got lots of fun to do. Got to get a few levels here. Alright, let's go back down to the main city. To the stalls. There's somebody we have to talk to. I remember when we spoke to her, she was paralyzed, you know, in fear about the attack. Now she's got dialogue options.
Are you looking for a gift for a friend, perhaps?
Yes, we
or
do.
A lover?
Oh, yes.
Kira, do you have anything exotic?
And you ask her this,
Something no
the
other
city
woman
looks
in Markarth
ancient.
would be wearing?
This city looks so ancient.
Sentinel.
Have you been here
That's in
long?
Hammerfell, correct?
My family
When you
came
say
here
his bracelets
centuries
are
ago.
only worn
We
by
made a good
nobility?
living smithing the silver that flows through
Maybe
the
in a
city.
few seasons I can
But
afford
you
such a
probably wanted
treasure.
to know about the fancy carvings and stonework, didn't you? Travelers always do. Here, I have a delivery I need to make to Calcimo. Why don't you take it to him? He knows the history of Markarth better than anyone.
Give me some meat. I'm hungry. And the Divines know you don't need more food in that
I'll make
huge
sure he
gut
gets
of
it.
yours.
Thank you. He can be a bit difficult, but I'm sure he'll appreciate your help.
Maybe a little time inside
Compared to the reality of life,
Come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
you know, you don't walk
the
up to...
finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
You're the most disgusting merchant I've ever seen.
You usually
The guards
don't
should
walk
take you
up
away.
to... Oh, why
the
doesn't
only
everybody...
people I offend are cheats who don't pay me enough gold coin.
Why is everybody
They're
talking?
idiots who don't know good.
You know, you just don't walk up to a random stall.
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
There's a skill book in here. Alright, I remember where it is. It's down over here. There it is. I think we've read it. That's in the fire. Have we read it? Yeah, we have. That's why we're not getting any increase on anything. Once you read a skill book once, you can't read it a second time and get a second skill.
I'm Mednane. I was just comparing the ledgers from... No, I'm not Arnleaf. Yes, I know it's called Arnleaf and Sons.
And this gives you a little quest to do for her.
This store has seen better days, hasn't it?
Oh, by the Divines, is it that obvious? I swear, if my Gunnar was alive to see me now. This store would finally be on its feet if I hadn't lost my last shipment to the Forsworn attacks. A specially made Dibella statuette. You aren't for hire, are you? A sellsword? I'll pay you if you can recover that statuette from the Forsworn.
Now there's a little bit of a backstory about her missing husband.
I'll do it.
Thank you. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for you when you return.
But it intersects with a Druidic quest, so you find out when you do the Druidic quest. It's the Ring of Namira.
Come back whenever you need something.
So did we read the skill book? Yeah, we read the skill book. If you want to come up here and loot the money, you can... Oh, let's buy some lockpicks. I've got no lockpicks. We're running out.
The selection seems small, but we can provide whatever you need. Just ask.
What do you got?
What have you got for sale?
How much money we got? That's the question. 313 gold. Alright. You got lockpicks for... We'll take them. What else you got over here? $65 gold left. We're gonna walk out with a lot of money from here. Not this place, but by the end, when we finished, we're gonna have a substantial amount of money.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Alright, so let's keep going. Now we're gonna go to the...
Well, what am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
Go with the black...
Closing the stall, and that's final.
Gonna come down here.
Out of fear? Is that what we're gonna teach our daughter?
Alright, and here we are. We want to first talk to... Ogbon.
Can't talk.
Yep.
Alice will beat me if I stop working.
Why are you holding a bucket and a hammer?
I don't want any of you thieving workers even thinking about stealing any silver. If I see you sneaking off with even one...
Did you know Waylon?
I'll break your leg
The force
and throw you into the river.
Another honest man lost in all this madness. And for what?
Who else works here?
Me and Hathras. A few people in the Warrens used to work here. Degane broke some bones a while back. Altris quit. I spilled just a bit of metal and Mullish takes it out of my hide.
He's not giving me... He's got a little side quest of his own where he's getting abused by Mullish over here.
You're not one of my workers. What are you doing here?
I'm looking into the market attack.
Oh yes, Waylon. Bastard could have at least gone crazy after we made our silver quota.
I had questions about Waylon.
Whatever you want to know, I don't care. I run a smelter, that's it.
Money always works, but persuasion.
You must know something.
Fine. I did notice something odd the last time we handed out the pay. Little extra slip of paper for Waylon. Took it right to his room after he got it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have the key to Waylon's room?
You want Garvey. He handles the keys for the Warrens. About the only thing that disease-riddled native is good for. Until next time.
Can't talk. Mullish will beat me if I stop working.
Mm-hmm. He's not giving us.
All right then.
Alright, let's go talk to Waylon. And get the key. That's all we're gonna do, just get the key.
The Warrens isn't a place for your type. What do you want?
Excuse me. I need the key to Waylon's room.
I need the key to Waylon's room.
Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here.
I know, I'm dressed too. Yeah, alright.
It's important, trust me.
Trust is hard to come by here.
Ooh,
but all right.
Almost ready to level up, that's good.
All right then.
And we're not gonna go. See, if you go to... So what happens if you come to Waylon's room? You got the key, you can get in, there's a chest, you get a letter from in there. When you come in, out, then you have to fight a guy, a fist fight with a guy. But we're not going to do that now. And that progresses the quest line very dramatically, actually. So, we're going to go get the Margaret's Why is it Ogman talking to us? Where is he?
I spill just a bit of metal and Mullish takes it out of my hide.
No, he's not giving it to us.
Until next time.
So when you talk to Ogman, there's a dialogue option where it says, what's the name? What's his name? He's treating me very, very badly. He's working me too hard. You know, I've got issues. And then you go and talk to Bulliff and you convince him to lay off Wayland for a bit. Whatever, Ogman for a bit. Alright, so we come down here. Let's go to Silverblood Inn. And let's go to Margaret's room. Now I know all this is not making sense, but
come on in.
It all falls
the
together.
Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Alright, so let's talk to... Where's the barkeeper? Klepper.
This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Sounds like a fish name. I caught a Klepper today. It was this big.
Did a woman named Margaret stay here?
Ah, yes. Rented the nicest room we had for a whole month. Best we all forget about her. Bad luck to talk about the dead in Markarth.
Nathan is a lurker, Nathan is a lurker, na 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 na. Yeah, lurk. Lurk away, my friend. Lurking is still free. That would be ironic. You go to somebody's chat and they say, if you fucking leave to go lurking, you're getting bad. That's when you got a dictatorship running.
Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
Yep. Now we can go. We can break. We got the key already. We can get in. And we come here. Do our crouchy thing. Steal some money. Earl sitting there. And in the table we'll find Margaret's journal. That's what we want. Now we have to read the journal. Alright. Like I told you, read the journal. Make sure you read the journal. Duh. Alright, where is it? Margaret's journal. And that gives you the next. So, says find evidence about Thorner. Alright, meeting at the Treasury House later today took them long enough. These people act like they own everything. Thorner Silverblood is the younger brother, but he's obviously the one in charge. Was too much to read. Alright. Now we can go back and hand in our findings to Interest. And we can move on. Eventually we get to the Understone Keep up the top.
You. I've seen you snooping around, asking questions. Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here.
I'm a sovereign citizen. How dare you talk to me like that? I know my rights.
What happens? I'm curious.
Funny. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here.
Okay.
Stay out of our business.
I won't poke around anymore. Alright, let's go to the Hall of the Dead again. And get our reward for finding out evidence.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
Alright, good on you, kid. Proud of you. Your dad would be proud. She's only doing it because her dad's a silversmith. It's like, you know how kids idolize their parents? They go like, oh, daddy, hey, Scuderia, you got home finally? Good. Good to see you made it home. Yeah. That was actually fun having. Pity you could have pulled out your phone and listened to the audio from your phone, but yeah, you were watching your screen. That was fun. Actually, I like that. That was good. You made it.
Looks like you weren't followed. Good.
Alright.
Margaret was investigating Thonar.
So the clues point to the treasury house then. That makes sense. Thonar is involved in every facet of the city. Here's the gold I promised. Keep following the trail and there will be more in it for you.
Thank you. Thank you. Alright, and we actually...
Be careful who you talk to.
We actually haven't got news on the Wayland yet, because we didn't go to his room to get the letter. So, where if we did, we could have... Oh, we're going to come this way now. Alright. What time is it?
Tacitus, what is this?
A nail?
Is that what you call it? In the Legion, we would have called it useless. Look how brittle the metal is.
I'm sorry. I just... Well, the forge gets so hot and I thought...
You thought what? You would skip a step? Not heat the metal all the way through? Useless. Now do it again.
How many times have I played Skyrim? I can't calculate the number. But to put it into perspective for you, I've been playing Skyrim. I'll be very honest. I started playing Skyrim not 2011. I got Skyrim roughly around 2014, so I came in a little bit late. And let's say I put in 3 playthroughs a year. And I did do that, and I still do that even now. Like, this is my, well, we just finished one playthrough, which was started from the previous year, but, yeah, so this is the first playthrough for this year. I'm pretty sure I'll be doing at least another 2 playthroughs, so, yeah, we put in 3 playthroughs of the whole game each year, so, and now that's where you sort of like going like, okay, you know, the knowledge, the skill and everything, that like it's just a memory. You're just, the more you keep on playing, the more your memory gets better, the more your skill gets better, because it's muscle memory in your head, combat memory and all that. So, yeah, we've been playing for a long, long time. I put in, I wouldn't want to say I played it 100 times. I don't think so. But yeah, we played it. If you do the maths, you can sort of like figure out that 3 times from 2000 and yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, everything becomes second nature. That's what I call metagaming. Metagaming is, and it's a philosophy on one level. Metagaming is where you use prior knowledge from previous playthroughs in the current playthrough, because you know where everything is, what to do, where to go to, who to talk to, how to activate quests, where as a beginner you don't know how to do all that, you're learning all that to do that. But meta gaming is where you're using previous knowledge in your next playthrough. How wisely you use that knowledge determines how good that playthrough is going to be. So if you're not going to be lazy and go like, oh, don't give a fuck, you know, I'm not talking to them, and if you go through the whole procedure, yeah, your character grows. All right.
Need a new blade?
What's wrong with Tacitus?
What's wrong with your apprentice?
Tacitus?
Yeah, him.
Boy's an Imperial. I keep showing him how to treat the iron, but he never gets it. In the Legion, the Imperial smiths used to read books when they couldn't set their hammers straight. Wisdom of the old, I guess. If you find a book called The Last Scabbard of Akrish, could you bring it to me? Tacitus sure isn't learning by example.
I'll bring one if I find it.
Thanks.
Now, don't panic about this book. Where the fuck you're gonna find this last Skyrim of... I'll show you where it is. It's actually here in Markarth. There's a copy right here in Markarth. That's how easy this quest. In the old days, I used to go roaming around Skyrim trying to find this book. And then one day I accidentally stumbled across this book here in Markarth, and it's... You know, it's there. It's always there, so... Alright. What do you got for sale?
Got an axe here. Good for cleaving up Forsworn.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Right, what you got? Haven't got enough money. Haven't got enough money to buy anything, really. Maybe some... Let's buy the cheap stuff. Yeah. Yeah. She's got to get him the book.
Until next time.
Or in other words, she's got to get him the manual of how to smith. That's what it is. All right, here we go. Let's go to the... It's getting late. They're going to start wanting to kick us out of locations now soon. Hello?
The Hag's Cure is here for all your discreet needs.
Ooh.
Comes with living to a ripe old age. People start thinking there's something magical about you. Then, the insults. Still, a little knowledge of plants and potions can get you by. Not that anyone likes to admit buying things from you. See? I even have a little potion for the steward. Mind handing it over to him? Just say it should solve that problem he has.
Yeah, I'll make sure he gets it. Yeah, that's what she said, yeah.
I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you.
She's basically calling him, he's an idiot, he needs a book to be able to, he needs to follow instructions off a book, and rather listen to my wisdom and, you know, I'll show him practically, you know, that no, he has to see the pictures and read the thing.
What have you got for sale?
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
We won't do any alchemy just yet. No, we won't do any alchemy.
Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
Now, to let you in, most of you would have missed it right away. You know that potion she gave us to deliver to the steward? I'll tell you what that potion is. That potion is a bottle of Viagra. That's what that potion is.
I'm Gor's assistant. I help her with the forge.
That's why she's going, please be so discreet when you deliver it. Don't let anybody know. And you'll see in his reaction when you give it to him, he gets very, very embarrassed. Going, oh, alright.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongvor. We're done.
Alright.
The Silverblood family will be heard.
Now there's a couple of skill books up here. One is very easy to get. First we're gonna come up here.
You? Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth?
I'm a traveler. I have questions.
Very well. You may approach the mournful throne. But watch your words. Keep your eyes open for Forsworn when you're on the roads.
Alright, let's deliver that potion to Rarik.
I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward.
Yeah, I've got to deliver you from Bothella. The Viagra that you were looking for.
I have a delivery from Bothella.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Here you go. Some gold for your assistance. And your discretion.
Of course, I won't tell anybody. Thank God TikTok's not invented yet. If we had TikTok, I'd be on there right away going, yeah, I delivered Viagra to the steward. What's he up to? Alright.
I have letters to read.
Yep, I'm sure you do. You do your job. Alright, there's a skill book over here on the table. See? Always will be here. Now we can level up. There's one more skill book. We're gonna go and get it right now. What time is it? Everybody's gonna start going to sleep. Let's hurry because the Jarl's gonna come to his bedroom. The stupid dog gonna be able to see us. Let's do the crouchy thing. Yeah. Bird. Now there should be a skill book here at the Jarl's corner. There it is. And what's his key? Key to Markarth. Alright. So what's this one? Conjuration. Won't take it. Alright, so that's the two skill books that you can get down in this section. I think there might be maybe one more. Maybe. Oh yes, there is one more in the Hall of the Dead. See, I just remembered. Alright, so see, they're all going to sleep now. We just got in time. But that last Skyrim, the book of last Skyrim, remember she said bring me the book of the last Skyrim? I'll show you where you can find it. So when you come in here, you got the smithing area, that's, what's the name? You come into the bedroom over here, and there's another, oh, there is another skill book. Smithing, good. And the last Scarab, where is the... Oh, that is the last Scarab, so that was the actual skill book. So there's the book that we're looking for. We can take it. Alright, now all we have to do is go deliver it. And that's how easy. And she'll give you a level in smithing at the same time when you deliver the book. She should be coming, I think, what is it, 8:25? They'll be coming, oh, is that her? That's Feline. Right. They'll be coming up. Hey Kramer, welcome, good to see you, bro. Happy Easter to you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good Easter. I've got a big giant chocolate Easter bunny to eat later. I'm looking forward to that. I want to do it, but I don't want to do it during the stream. It's a present from Scuderia actually. Scuderia dropped by before. came and said hello in real life. There she is.
Don't bother with Tacitus. Useless.
Yeah, I know he is. Here's that book you wanted.
Here's the book you wanted.
Books. Don't know why the Imperials like these so much. This should help the boy, though, Malakath willing. Here, let me show you how an orc learns to smith.
I need training in smithing.
It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
We haven't got enough money. But yeah, we delivered the book. We got a level in smithing anyway. Alright, let's continue.
Until next time.
Still got a lot to do. There's another skill book to go and collect. So where we go, we're going to go. There's Calcemo over here. We'll talk to him later for the Book of Love. We're going to get him laid tonight. He's getting laid. Well, first we want to come to the Hall of the Dead. We have to get the torch. I keep on forgetting.
If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no, you can't go in there.
I've been saying it for the last 3 hours. I have to buy a torch. Somebody remind me to buy a torch. It's good to see you, Mickey. I'll add you to the what do they call it? Streamlabs list. I've got a big list. It's almost like the blacklist, but it's not a blacklist. It's a chat list. I did not walk into the FBI and put my hands on top of my head and go like, I'm Raven Reddington. I'm Sam Reddington.
Why not?
I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns.
I just
You'll be able to visit
updated.
the dead again soon.
I just update it with people when they come in. Buy a torch. Yeah, I have to buy a torch. Remind me when I go to the shops. Or before I... If I'm saying I'm leaving Markarth and I haven't bought a torch, please say it. That's when you say it. Alright, money always works, but we're going to try the
I
push.
could help if you tell me.
All right. I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been... eaten. Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key, and be careful. Tread lightly in the hall. You don't know what's in there.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear. I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls. It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt.
Alright, this whole quest line has to do with cannibalism. It's a dreaded quest. And speaking of tasting human flesh, I'm guilty of that. I was a little brat when I was young. I bit my sister on the arm. I almost took a chunk out of her. I don't know why I did that. I got the spanking of my lifetime from my parents, but yeah, I remember that. Never bit anybody else after that, but yeah, when I was like, I think it was 5, 6 years old, I took a good chunk out of my sister. I almost took a good chunk out of my sister's arm. So I know what she's talking about. I did taste the taste of human flesh.
Guilt? What are you talking about?
A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment.
At least I'm not Luis Suarez, the football player. We call him the Muncher. He's bitten a lot of players in game. And he did it on, you know the irony? He did it while there's fucking cameras running. There's replays and they can do it in slow motion too. And he just went and took chunks out of players' arms and all that. He was like, you thought he was a fucking vampire playing. If he had fangs, he'd be sucking their blood.
Where is this place?
It's inside Reachcliff Cave. But the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced here. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's embrace together. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead.
Yep. Alright, so we've got the skill book. Now we can go tell... This poor priest doesn't know his fate. He has no idea what's gonna fucking happen to him at the end of this quest. Well, we're not gonna spoil it. That's spoiler alert. Hey, Dinner. You look like a KFC bucket.
You've returned. What happened in the Hall of the Dead?
Yep, it's safe now.
The Hall of the Dead is safe now.
Divines preserve you. You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away. Here, take my amulet as a reward.
So thank you.
Arcade protect you.
Alright, let's go do our job. We're here to get somebody married.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Ball and chain. Where are we going? Here we go.
I'm Calcelmo's nephew. I help him around the laboratory.
That's not him. Here, Calcelmo. We're here to talk to him. First, we have to deliver that little gift from the... Remember we spoke to the lady right down where the stores? Can you deliver this to Calcelmo?
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
You look like Captain Spock from Star Trek, a Vulcan. I think the elves were inspired by the Vulcan race.
Excavation site?
Nisuan Zell? The ruins underneath Markarth?
Yep.
The wealth of artifacts that I've based 2 human lifetimes of research on? You idiot!
Oi!
Do you
Oi!
even know who I am?
Yeah,
The
no.
most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work.
Excited doesn't
I
cut
shouldn't
it.
have yelled. How can I help you?
You called me an idiot. Maybe I am an idiot, but yeah. The chat can call me an idiot, but yeah, you can't call me. You're an NPC. What? Hey, here, take your delivery. I should have thrown this in the trash right after you said I'm an idiot.
I have a delivery from Kira.
DoorDash.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to pick that up. Poor Kira. Such a patient woman. Now, you're supposed to get something for your trouble, aren't you? How about some gold? People seem to like that, I notice.
Yes, correct. You're very correct. I swear, they're obnoxious. About this excavation site. I've been sent by... it's getting late. Alright. Hey, your lucky day, mate. I'm here. It's all gonna happen tonight. You know. I'm so excited.
I've been sent by Mara to aid you.
I was beginning to lose faith that any help would come. You see, I've been thinking about Feline quite a bit. You know Feline?
Maybe I should have bought the Viagra to you and not to the other guy. Looks like you need it more than God.
Yes, I do.
Then you know what a beauty she is. The trouble is that I can't seem to speak around her. My mouth goes dry, and I start to shake. I could never hope to approach her.
Yeah, you get that wet feeling between your legs.
You just need to have something to talk about.
That's the trouble. I know Feline from the keep, but I have no idea what sorts of things she likes. It's not a simple matter. I could offend her fairly easily by bringing up the wrong subject. I've seen it happen before.
Yeah, don't talk about politics.
Is there anyone who knows what she likes?
There is one, Ingvar. He's quite popular with the ladies. Thankfully, Feline is not quite his type, but they've been friends for some time, and he may have some ideas. Please, ask him what she likes. It's my only chance.
Alright. A ditch of desperation. Alright, we got the key to the thing. Did we get the key to the... We're gonna go up to the excavation site. We're gonna get some dwemer ore. Kill some spiders. No, we're not gonna kill Nemi. We're not powerful enough yet to kill Nemi. Oh, did we get the key? I thought we got the key. Alright. Let's go back and talk to him again.
I have things to study. What is it?
You can wait a little bit. Yeah, I'd like to see the excavation site. Yeah, that thing.
I'd like to see the excavation site.
Persistent, aren't you? Oh, very well. Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity? I'll let you in if you agree to something for me.
Ooh.
There's a giant spider in the Chuanzel. My workers call her Nimi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say?
Don't worry, I've got a big can of insect repellents. I'll spray her to death. That's what I do with my spider. No, I don't. I never kill a spider in my house. I've got daddy long legs in the bathroom. And if a huntsman, if you have to look up the term, they're massive spiders. One comes in, I think it's a blessing. And you'll never see a fly or a mosquito in your house if you've got a huntsman roaming around. And they're very they don't want nothing to do with you. They just do their thing. They stay away from you as long as you stay away from them.
That spider is as good as dead.
Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site.
Although they're venomous, but
goodbye.
Their venom can't harm a human. That's the thing. Even if there's the rare occasion that a huntsman will bite a human, their venom, it's nothing to. You'll get like an itch. That's the max. But yeah, it kills other things very powerfully. Alright, let's go. Should we level up? No, we're not going to level up. Maybe we could do. Alright, so we're going to grab this all on the way out. But first, there's a chest up here. Right at the top of this staircase. So hop, 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 hop. There's the chest. We have to get ourselves a torch. Alright. That always respawns, and it always has different items in there. Now I only had one, but alright. Now we're going to come this way, and we're going to fight some spiders. Come around this way, pick up that. Over here there's a potion. And we're going to drop down onto this pillar, pick up this. Pick up that. And when we drop down there, we'll see some spiders. I don't know if we can see them. There they are. Now we have to be careful because they do spit poison. So we'll let our trusty companion go in. Huh? There's more of them. Should be another 3. Yep. Missed. These little ones.
Hello?
These little ones you can kill it very easy at the moment, but these big ones are a little bit harder. See? Not doing no damage.
I'll see you in pieces.
Oh no, you stole my soul. Alright, doesn't matter. Not gonna get pissed off. How dare you, motherfucker. Alright. We don't want to go any further. Maybe the spider is through there. We're not ready for her. Oh, yep. You killed my spider. Alright. There's some scrap metal here. We'll collect all this. But this will let us make Dreadic bows. Alright. And we can do some mining. Alright. There should be some iron ore over here. There it is. So everything we're doing, although it looks like, yeah, you're just doing mining and all that, is all designed for maximum, well, to get basically our skills to a very high level. Potatoes, I'll take those. I say potato, you say potato. Green apples. Take those. Alright. And there's some more iron ore over here. Where is it? Did we go past it? Yes, we went past the iron ore. There it is. Now we're going to get close to overcumbering once we start picking up all the scrap metal. Right. So let's have a check. Let's see what's going on. How much money we got? 1,200. What have we got happening over here? Scrap metal, iron. We've got lots of iron. We don't have to worry about iron. And we're getting all the Dwemer stuff. Good. We can make a lot of bows, Dwemer bows. And I do recommend, if you're going to do smithing and you want to get your smithing up really, really fast, Dwemer bows is the way to go. Alright. And because you can find the ingredients for it scattered all over the place. Every Dwemer ruin you go into, you will find Dwemer scrap metal. We're overcumbered now. It's another piece around here. Now we have to do the long walk until we can get to somewhere where we can actually break it down. And then we can make some bows and sell them. And we can enchant. Well, now, if you really want to get nasty with your build, what you do is, like I said, you go make a whole bunch of Dwemer bows. But if you really want to get nasty, then you go and enchant all those Dwemer bows from all those souls that you collect, even if it's like minor soul gems and all that. Alright, 5 AM. Are you going to sleep? Are you just going to sleep now, or are you just waking up? Now, we can't take all this stuff over here because we have to steal it. See, it's steel. For us to be able to collect these, you'll be able to collect these later, but you have to kill the Nemi the spider first. So as F AF, you're right. We all know what that means. Well, you have a good sleep, my friend. It was a pleasure to have you here. Alright. I think this is the first time we've gotten to a point where we've been so overcumbered that we've had to walk so much. I've managed it so far so good, not getting overcumbered. Although we've got a companion, we don't load our companion with anything. We carry everything ourselves. So alright, let's level up, I don't care. So where we're going to put this one? So what have we got? 210, 120. Alright, we're going to get stamina to 150. So yeah, and then we'll start pouring back into health after that. Alright, we've got 4 points. Restoration. No, can't put nothing there. Alteration. Enchanting. Can't put nothing there. Yet smithing. What's the next level? Is that level 50? Yeah, level 50 for Orcish. Heavy armor, 1 level to go. Blocking. We already put the point in, did we? No, we didn't. And we want to keep 1 for this over here. Get level 40. Yeah. Alright, cool. So we've got 4 points. Alright, where are we going? What time is it? What are we doing? Yeah, we're walking to... I don't know why we came outside, but might as well keep on walking. Let's make it daytime. Four hours will do. Let's go break down all these. So at least we can be able to walk and run once we do. And then we can go talk to Feline and do the Book of Love. First we're going to do a little bit of smithing and leveling up. So this is exactly how I do it when I play the game. The logic behind it is like, alright, there's a big process to get to level, even to get level 80, yep. So this is all the work I put into the game before we start questing. We'll come and steal all... Oh, we could take that. Is that because we delivered the book? Yes, that's because we gave her the book. Now we can take all this. Have to be careful. See, that's it. If you take the silver, you're stealing it. But we could take the iron and the steel. See? Come and steal that later. Alright, let's go and do some... Want to get to the... Or, what's the name? Whoops. Let's see if Ogmund now has the options. I'm quite curious why. Because when you talk to Ogmund, he'll say, Mullifs is bullying me around, he's working me too hard. But he hasn't given me the quest option to talk to him. Let's see if it works this time. Hey, bud. No, that's not him.
Can't talk. Mullish will beat me if I stop working.
No, it's not giving.
Tell me about the Forsworn.
We've lost a lot of good people to that damn crusade. Drive out the Nords, they say. Well, the Nord ain't... I spill just a bit of metal and Mullish takes it out of my hide.
No, he's not giving it to me. Doesn't matter. Alright, so we come here and we'll break down all that metal. Alright, oh, look at all this stuff. Alright, now we can run. Beautiful. Alright, let's go make some bows. Did we get it? No, let's go sleep first. I want the 20%. So we're already on 20% from the stone. I want the extra 10% for sleeping. So that's 30% increase on everything we're gonna do.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
So all we have to do is rent a room and sleep for just
This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Just sleep for 1 hour and... No!
Of course.
I didn't want that. I didn't want the bounty. Where are you going?
If I can't get you something, I'm sure my wife will bellow at me until I can.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Alright. Cool.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
So if we're gonna do any major smithing, I want... So we got the warrior stone, which increases all our warrior skills, which is smithing, which includes smithing. So we get a 20% on everything we do smithing. But if we sleep, we'll get an extra 10% for being rested. And all you have to do is just sleep 1 hour. You don't have to sleep.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Don't have to sleep a whole 24 hours or anything like that. So now we're on a running... We're on 30%. Now we can go do some good smithing to get some good experience points. Alright. Right, let's make some bows. So we're making only dwarven bows, and we can make quite a few of them actually. Alright. Yeah, we're overcumbered. Now this is where you become masochistic. Alright, we're gonna go full masochist. Alright, we're gonna do a lot of slow walking. We're overcumbered now, but we don't want to sell these bows. We want to go enchant all these bows before we sell them. So that means we have to do the long walk of shame again. Get to the enchanting table, enchant all these bows, and then walk to the blacksmith that's inside and sell them all. You know how they say, no pain, no gain? This is it. So if we enchant all these bows that we just got with all the gems that we filled, the price will increase dramatically. Not double, but yeah, we can increase the price a lot and make extra money from every sale that we're going to do from now on. And we have to buy ourselves a torch. You got pain? You're not sure where you got it from? I'm not going to comment on that one. I could say lots of things. Alright, so let's do some enchanting. So this is going to increase our enchanting too. So let's check skills. Yeah, we're going to level up soon. Alright, here we go. Oh, destroy those. Yep. So the way you learn enchantments is by getting something. See, this has got, these are boots that I've got in my inventory. They've got the enchantment of resistance fire. The way you learn it is by destroying it, and that way you learn the enchantment, and then you can use that enchantment when you do enchanting. How many times did I use? Oh, look at all these bows. Alright, what can we put on? Soul Trap, that's the only spell we can put on. Now, see the ones that are stolen? If you do enchanting, suddenly the little hand will go away because you've actually altered the state of the soul gem. It's not stolen anymore, it's part of something else. So yeah, then you can sell it. It's not stolen anymore, even although you've used a stolen soul gem. Something that you should know if you're doing enchanting. That was the only stolen one we have. Alright, and same process, keep on doing that. We can only make one. I'm gonna be leveling up soon. Oh, we leveled up, good. Enchanting is a slower skill too. It takes a lot of grind to get the enchanting. As you notice, it's one item per time. You can't do a mass enchantment or something like that. Enchant like 10 items at the same time. You have to do each item individually. And it becomes, especially when you get to level 90, you actually, to get to level 91, you actually have to enchant 20 items just to jump that one level. Like I said, and it becomes sort of like, it really becomes a drag at the end. But you have to do it if you want to get your enchanting. Why do you want to get your enchanting to what, level 100? Because there's a perk that lets you put 2 enchantments on your weapons and rather than 1 that you usually would put, which is very, very good. You really want that enchantment, that perk, if you want to build a proper build. Almost there, guys. Only 3 more gems to go. We'll use them all. Alright. And then we can go and sell all these bows. Make some money. Money makes the world go round, the world go round, the world go round. Money makes the world go round. Liza Minnelli. Has anybody watched that movie? Now, if you enchant a stolen item, you won't be able to sell it. It will still be stolen. The one with Liza Minnelli, where she sings "Money makes the world go round, the world." She's actually a can-can dancer in Nazi Germany. I don't remember the name of the movie. I've got a mind blank. I do know the name, but my mind's gone blank. So... Alright. Now we can go and sell all these bows very quickly. So what's this? This is the... We've been to Whiterun. We've been to Riften. This is our 3rd city that we've been to. We've still got Windhelm. And then Markarth, Morthal to go to in the building process. So we're collecting all the skill books from every city. We're trying to get maximum out of it. We're milking the cities, basically. That's what we're doing here. 4 points, nothing else. I'm gonna have to go get myself a drink for a second. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Hey, buddy.
I'm the Jarl's personal blacksmith, but that doesn't mean I can't sell you a few pieces for a fair price.
No. Alright. What do you got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
So we've got 1,193 gold. We'll take the lockpick. What do you got over here? We're gonna buy all the silver. We can make jewelry out of that. And increase our smithing more, but let's sell something. Right, let's come to see all these bows. So 164, 75, 64. And we still got more bows over here to sell. These got lots of money. We can sell these. Anything else we can sell? We're keeping the axe, the big axe. Over here, nothing. Over here. Alright, so let's buy that silver. The rest of the silver. Might as well. We can't upgrade our armors because... Oh, maybe we can upgrade our armor, but we can't upgrade...
Until next time.
We can't upgrade our weapon.
The Empire has always been good to the orcs.
See, we can do that. Exquisite. So it makes our armor stronger. But because we put an enchantment on our weapon, we won't be able to upgrade our weapon until we get smithing to level 60. Alright, so what's over here? Oh, look at all this stuff. Be careful what you take. Stolen. What we can do is wait. The smart thing to do is wait until everybody goes to sleep and then you can come and steal the whole lot of it. And there's quite a lot here. Ore over here. Alright. What time is it? 2 in the afternoon. What else? Oh, we have to go talk to Khalid. Oh, that's it.
I served in the Legion with Thongor Silverblood.
So let's
He's a good man and a tough soldier.
Let's do the Book of Love and then we'll come and steal everything. Alright, hey Khalid. I know this haughty old guy that's got the hots for you.
As his housecarl, Igman's security is my chief concern.
Yeah, about this old dude. Really got the hots for you.
I want to talk to you about Calselmo.
Calselmo? What about him?
He's got feelings for you. He's got the hots.
He has feelings for you.
What? You're out of your mind. That old coot's more interested in dead dwarves than anybody around here. Don't talk such rot.
That whole statement just told me that you like him. That old coot has got the hots for me? Really? The way she said it, yeah. It's almost like she couldn't believe it. But at the same time, she was hoping it was true.
It's true, he told me.
Please, stop wasting my time. You're embarrassing yourself.
Yeah, I'd be thinking like that. What do we do next? Alright, what do we do next? Let's bring up our thingy thing. Book of Love. Get advice from... Oh, yeah, we have to go talk to the... So we have to go out of here. Get some advice. Talk to an expert. Because we're stumped at the moment. Where is this guy? Oh, that's right. He's down here at... next to the bridge. Hey, buddy. Heard you're an expert in... dibble dabble.
Bloody enough for you, outsider?
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Markarth, is it bloody enough for you?
More blood is always better.
Then you found your home, friend. Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth. Welcome.
Yeah, what he's trying to say is, yeah, it's not a good place.
What do you mean by blood and silver?
It's right there in the name of the most powerful family in Markarth, the Silverbloods. They have a whole mine filled with prisoners to dig up silver ore, get smelted by workers they pay, and they own half the city. I work for them. The inn is named after them. When the guards make an arrest, they check with them first.
I've heard you might know what Feline likes.
What? Why? Are you interested?
It's not for me, it's for Calcelmo.
Calcelmo? Is he interested in Feline? That sly old codger. I should have guessed. Good for him. For the both of them. Between you and me, she could use a bit of warmth. As for what she might like, I didn't tell you this. Feline likes to act tough, but she really has a soft spot for, of all things, poetry. You know, I took some classes at the Bard's College as a youth. Poems come in handy when wooing. There's a poem I once used on an older lady of Rorikstead. I can change it to be about Feline, if you've got some gold. Are you prepared to receive my golden words?
Oh, you sounded like it's a fucking porn movie here, ready to receive my golden words. Yeah, I'll buy it, 200 gold.
I'll buy it.
Wonderful. I'll write it out so you won't forget it. You should probably just take this directly to Feline. Wouldn't want the old ice brain stumbling over the words.
Yeah, it's true. I got you. Alright, we've got the book. The poem.
Where they live, we won't have to fight them here.
They live here too, my Jarl. That's what I'm telling you.
As his housecarl, Igman's security is my chief concern.
You're getting late tonight. Read this.
I have a poem I'd like you to read.
Pardon me?
Is from Gonzo. Can you imagine that poem is full of profanity and all that? Totally sexual. I want to do this to you. I want to bend you over. I want to do that kind of a poem. You'd be embarrassed if you didn't read it before you delivered it, you know, and gave it just straight to her, and she goes, "What the fuck?"
It's from Calcelmo, please.
I'm not sure what this is all about.
Just read the bloody thing.
This is lovely.
Oh, I know it.
Calcelmo wrote this?
Yep.
About me?
Yeah, whips and chains.
I never knew he had such feeling in him.
He's a sly old bugger. He looks like Mr. Spark, but he's a Vulcan. He cares about you.
He cares about you.
Clearly. I've never even thought of him in that manner. I wish that I was as skilled with words as he. Here, take in this letter. I may not be as eloquent as he is, but I hope he understands.
This is the old-fashioned email. Take this letter, deliver this letter. This is email. Skyrim way. Alright. Coming through. Got an important email for you.
I have things to study. What is it?
Read the attachment. Got a letter from Feline.
I have a letter from Feline.
This is more than I could have hoped for. Have you really done this for me? I have to see her. Please excuse me.
What have you got for sale?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. What? Oh, goodbye.
Alright, off it goes. Power of Horny in action here, folks. He can't resist. He's getting late tonight. Yeah. Compliments of Sir. You go, mate. You go.
Feline,
Shh. It's all right. You don't need to say any more. I had no idea you were so nuanced.
I love you.
So I hear. Come here, you.
Okay, so that's the second book of love that we've done. There's one more to do. That's near Whiterun. We won't do that just yet. We'll leave that one for a little bit later. Lucky days, eh? Lucky days. Alright, how are we going? Let's check our inventory very quickly. What's going on here? Right. So Where are we going our next stop? 20%, alright. See, we can't sell those, even if we try, we can't sell them. If we want to get rid of them, we have to drop them. But we're gonna use them eventually. Alright, so... Right, let's level up. And we're gonna put it into stamina. And we've got 5 points now. Cool. So we need 2 points there. Alright, we're gonna do a quick stop at Whiterun to do some training in one-handed weapons. Get that up to 40. And then we're gonna go to Rift and hand in the quest. Oh, while we're here we can go and hand in Alessandra's dagger. Get that out of our inventory. Right.
Skjor says that I...
Yep. So... What time is it? 7 AM. Who we're looking for? We're looking for Amir. There he is.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I'd like to train in one-handed weapons.
I can teach you a few things.
So how much money have we got? Only... Is that all we got? That sucks. Why is it all... I thought we had...
If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
Did we sell all those bows? Inventory? Really? Is that all we made? Alright. That sucks. I thought we had more money. I'm disappointed now. Oh. Alright, let's go deliver the dagger. While we're here. So we only got one level.
Well met, kinsman.
We're ready to level that skill up anyway, so... Come on, Fidel. Relax, buddy. Stop running up. Alright, where's Andreas? Huh? Where are you, buddy? There he is. Hey, bud.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Yeah, I know. And the chat too. They're not fools, but... Yeah, I get you. I got you, bro. I got you.
I have Alessandra's dagger here.
She finally decided to return it to her father. Bless her heart. I will make sure this finds its way to his tomb as soon as possible. Thank you for bringing it, my child. The blessing of Arcay be upon you.
The pilgrimage is complete. I can feel it.
I gave the dagger to Anders.
I felt a caress on my cheek some time ago. I thought it to be a trick of the wind, but I think it was a message from my father.
She's force sensitive.
We've made peace with one another without even uttering a single word. And I'm content for the first time in my life. I thank you. Here, please accept this as a token of my appreciation for your selfless action.
That's it. Alright. It's a good ward, by the way.
Please come back and speak to me anytime.
You could have given me more. Alright. Which way? Riften. Let's go upstairs and get the third part of the quest. And then we could go to our next city, which is going to be most probably Windhelm or Solitude, one of those two. Most probably go to Windhelm. Because we're not going to do the third part. It's a little bit dangerous.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
And we need to get into a better armor to be able to do the third part. We're still in steel armor. But by the way, why I'm worrying, if you're playing this on normal difficulty, don't give a real shit. You can do this in even with the iron armor, play all these quests with an iron or steel armor. But when you're playing legendary, yeah, the steel armor doesn't cut it. You get cut down really fast. And you die.
I help the forlorn lovers of Markarth.
The goddess smiles at your efforts, child. The dawn shines bright upon you. You have seen the young, fickle love of youth and helped a more seasoned love find its way. There is one final aspect we wish for you to explore. For a strong love can withstand storms and even survive death. Take this symbol of Mara. She will guide you to the wandering souls of two whose love was so great that their entwinement binds them to this world.
Alright. So she gave us an amulet of Mara, and the way it works...
May you carry the warmth of Mara to all corners of the frozen wastes.
If you go close to Whiterun and you put the amulet on, it will actually show that... Once you put the amulet on, it shows you the location of where you have to go. If you take it off, the map marker will vanish. So, but we're not going to do that because there's a lot of saber cats and all that involved. So we're going to leave it until we get a little bit stronger. We're still not strong enough. Trust me. Now, the way legendary works, for those who don't know, legendary difficulty is basically a mathematical equation. The equation is that you will receive 3 times more damage than normal, and you will inflict only 25% of your weapon's output. So if you got a weapon of, let's say, 500, you're only doing like 200 damage because of the mathematical equation. And if you got an armor of 1,300, for example, you're receiving 3 times the damage. So it depends upon what kind of damage you're receiving, but yeah, that's the equation of legendary difficulty. Alright, so we're off to get a carriage now. And we're going to either Solitude or Windhelm. Doesn't matter which one. Hey, buddy.
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Don't forget us.
Sound like a Uber company.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Eastmarch?
Eastmarch.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Windhelm. Yeah, we'll go to Windhelm. I picked it at random.
Take me straight to Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Now, there's a lot to do in Windhelm. So we go do this. A lot of skill points to get, a lot of skill books to read. There's quite a few of them actually in Windhelm. And ones that we need that apply to our build. Alright, we're here. Now, let me bring up our thingy map. Yep, cool. So there's a town over there that's Carth Wasted, I think, or Carthspire, one of the two. We'll go there later. First we're going to come to the city. Now there's a very racist background to this city. The locals don't like the black elves, or foreigners in general. They're very racist, and you'll see it with as soon as we walk in. You hear the dialogue. It's like, I'm surprised. See, these are the good old days when Bethesda, they took all this stuff out of Starfield. They made Starfield too clean for me. Like, they took a lot of stuff. Listen to what goes on when you walk in here. You go like, how was this even in the game?
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Oh. Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
I just walked through the front door there, you know. I'm not involved in this, but no, I don't hate your people. You could go with it. You could go the racist way if you wanted. You could play the racist card if you want. Well, I never do that.
No, I don't hate your people.
You've come to the wrong city then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you.
Looked like those Nords were giving you trouble.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one.
Why would anyone think you're a spy?
Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
Alright, so there you got it. That's this sort of like...
Until next time.
Well, that's coming from her opinion. That's her side of the story. Alright. So, we're here, we're done. What time is it? That's Carlotta. Oh, no, it's not. It's the... She's just going to work? What time is it? 8. Alright. Good time. Alright, good time. Okay. What time is she going to work? Alright, we're gonna come down here. Gonna make a few visits.
Make it quick.
First, we're gonna go to Sardi's Wares. Out of the way, doggy.
Listen to you. It's not that simple. Ulfric wants Skyrim for the Nords. He doesn't trust what he calls.
Now there's a skill book in here.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
So the skill book is right behind the counter. There it is. Speech. And if you talk to him, you'll get a little side quest to do.
All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some. I like to share my good fortune with those who deserve it.
And you start with this, nothing here is stolen.
Nothing in here is stolen? Nothing at all?
Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid as to buy pilfered goods. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it.
I could return the ring for you.
It's not that easy. She'd go to the Jarl if she knew I was even remotely involved. You have to get it to her some other way. Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something, I will make it worth your while.
What have you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
We've got no money, that's a problem. Can we sell anything? Alright, see what we can sell. Nothing from there. We can get more of those later. Have you got lockpicks? So that's all we can do here. So we got, he gave us...
Don't let Viola catch you in her house.
So he gave us Viola's ring. So that's a little side quest. So all we have to do is go break into her house. Make sure she's not there. Alright, next place we're going. And plant the ring and then come and deliver the little side quest. Yep, we planted the ring. Right, there's 2 skill books in here. First skill book, as soon as you come in here, turn around this way. As right here, resting on the barrel. What's this one? Sneaking. And there's one more skill book. And we have to buy ourselves a lantern. Where's the skill book? There it is on the table over here. Did a game, I think this is speech. Alchemy, wrong. Okay, we're getting close to leveling up too. And after that, if you want to get adventurous, you can break into the strong box up here. Maybe we'll do that just for the fun of it. Maybe we'll get a level in lockpicking. Who knows? So the way you increase your lockpicking is by opening up locks. Now, something to be very, very aware about. If you've opened up a chest once, like, see this one I'm opening up now. If I come back later and the game's reset and the lock's locked again, if you open that up a second time, you will not receive any experience points. It only works for the very first time you open up a lock. So that's something. Don't waste your lockpicks trying to open up the lock for a second time. Why are we struggling with this? There you go. And what have we got in here? Moonstone and some money. Alright, so that's the 2 skill books in here. Where else are we going? We've got a few things to do here in Widdell. Alright, our next stop is where Ulfric's Stormcloak is. Who was that? Was that Viola? Yeah, that's Viola. That's the lady. So while she's out here roaming around, we'll rush very quickly to her house and plant the ring. You don't want her to be in the house when you do this. It's easier to do when she roams around the city quite a bit. So where's Viola's house? That's the hall of... Viola's house should be over here. That's Viola's house. Alright. Expert lock. He's passed. Now the thing is, once I go into crouch and I start the lock picking, everything freezes. So, you know, that guard that was walking down, he's frozen in position. So you don't have to worry about him, you know, walking down the street and walking back and catches you opening up the lock. He's frozen in position now. The whole game's frozen in position until you open up this lock. That's how it works in Skyrim. So this is an expert lock. Oh, got it. And what we have to do is come to the chest over here, empty dresser, open it up, come to our inventory, come over here, see Viola's ring, bag, we put it in the dresser, and now we can fuck off and go hand in our quest. And we'll get a reward for that. He'll give us some money. I think that's, yeah, money reward. Nothing else. Alright, how are we going? Skills, we're almost ready to level up. Alright. Alright, that's part of, we'll be doing that a little bit later. We'll be breaking into that soon. And I'll show you how that happens. So, next place we're going to, before we go to the markets, is we're going to go to here.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman, milady?
Yeah, milady, here's 10 gold coins. You take it. Now, like I said, give charity to any beggar on the street. You get a 10% increase on your speech. That's the speech tree. You get 10% increase for, I think it's 8 hours. So, yeah. And everything you sell is at a higher price. Everything you buy is at a lower price by 10%. So it's very worthwhile just giving 10 gold for all that benefit.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Cool. You're welcome.
The divines smile on a charitable soul.
So where are we going? We're going up here. Now, there's a couple of things we're going to do here. We're not going to talk to Ulfric and all them. Don't worry. We're not starting civil war.
Ulfric won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Now, the interesting thing with
so
this
sure of
dialogue, it just...
We've intercepted couriers from some...
Alright, see how the dialogue was going on? Ulfric, you know, the couriers and all that, as it started. If you leave and you come back, it replays exactly the same dialogue. And if you leave and you come back, it will replay again. And it will replay until you actually start the Civil War. That dialogue will repeat for some funny reason. It's not like you hear it once. The first time you come in here, you go like, yeah, fair enough. It just repeats every time. Even if I walk out of this section, if I go downstairs and walk out, the dialogue will actually activate from the beginning. Alright, in here there's a skill book. There it is. This is heavy armor. Yep, and we're leveled up. Beautiful. Let's level up. Now, we could be doing a lot of training, but we haven't got the money to do the training. That's the problem. So that's why we're just leveling up. Continue. Eventually, you can still do all the training. Alright, if you want to get to level 80, you've got a lot of levels to do training. So don't worry about that. That you have to spawn the game or abuse the game trying to make money so you can do training. You'll have the time to do all the training you want to, up to the point where you won't know what kind of training you want to do because you're running out of everything that you can do. Level 90s, you know what I mean. Right, level up. So what are we doing? Yep, last one into stamina. So that's 150 now. Beautiful. And we've got 6 skill points. Now we can put a point into heavy armor. There you go. That's the second level. Blocking. How many points we got there? We can put another point into here. Okay. And one-handed. We still got almost ready for level 40. We can put a point into that. Anything else we can put a point? We want to save for smithing. Get to level 50. That way we can unlock Orcish armor, add enchanting, etc. Okay, going good so far. I like the build. Build's folding out. What level are we? 17. Level 35, we should be enchanting and smithing 100. Both of them 100 at level 35. So that's the target. It's sort of like either 35, 36. I've never done it below 35, so yep. We'll be full strength at level 35. And then and that means we'll be able to enchant armors to the max and everything. So, add weapons, etc, etc. Alright. Where are we? Oh yeah, we're in here. Alright. No, where we are. Alright, we want to come down here. And what we want to grab is frost salt. Have you got? Where's the frost salt? Glow dust, troll fat, fire salt. He's supposed to have frost salt here. That's troll fat. There's frost salt. Cool. Alright, we have to steal it. Alright, stop running into the thing. Back up a little bit. Yeah, that's a good go. I don't know why it's flickering like that. Right, where's the frost salt? That's what we want to steal. There's a reason I'm stealing this. Cool, that's all we wanted. So we got the skill book. There's nothing else. There's a soul, one of those gems over here, but we're not going to grab it. The thing is, if you start picking these things up, you can't get rid of them out of your inventory. You're stuck with them. So if you pick up one, you got 0.5 carry weight. If you pick up two, you got 1 point carry weight. And you can't put them in a chest. You can't sell them. You can't do nothing. Can't even drop them until you actually activate the quests that they're associated
Let them
with.
die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time.
See?
We know the price of freedom, but people are still weighing things in their hearts.
Dialogue just
What's
started.
left of Skyrim to wager?
That will repeat continuously. So if I walk back in, the dialogue would have reset from the beginning, and they'll start the dialogue all over again. And that will happen every time you come here until you start the Civil War quest. Then it will stop once you do. Alright. Now, we went to Viola's house? Yes, we went to, so we can go and hand in the quest. Hey, sorry I broke into your house.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Have you taken care of that little problem?
Yep.
Thank you, thank you! Azura's prophecy always guides you to fortune. Speaking of fortune, here. Everything I earned from my last shipment. It's yours.
Are you working? You got 10 minutes left on your shift or something? That's what I understand from
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
What do we got for sale? Can we sell anything? I really haven't got anything to sell. No.
Do come again.
So, did we just finish that? Did we just hand in the quest? I think so. Gee, that's short-term memory, isn't it? Alright, and we still haven't even been to the top part of the market. So we've got the skill books from in there. Got a skill book from in there. And see if we can activate the quest Blood on Ice. There's a way to do it. Right.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds about that.
Oh, sounds like you're a little bit jealous.
You're the castle blacksmith?
Of course I am. What do I look like, a tavern wench? Don't let my words cut you too deep. I've just been working the forge too hard, trying to set this sword right.
What's special about this sword?
Jarl wants it to look like an ancient blade. High Queen Fridis ruled over Windhelm in the Second Era, and her sword was legendary. Getting the real sword would be even better than making a copy, but no one wants to risk getting it from its resting place. If you find that sword, traveler, I'd be grateful.
What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget, you find Queen Freydis' sword. I'll reward you.
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
I can... just...
You see? Not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
Oh, if there was a tonic that could help me. I would have found it by now.
Huh?
Fresh fruit and cookware, knives, and other goods.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
An outsider? No reason to stop in Kynesgrove. Keep moving.
So this is the person that we need to talk to. So we picked up a frost salts from Windell, and let's go with the you'll find out how it all unfolds.
What do you do in Kynesgrove?
Nosy one, huh? I was a mage back in Morrowind. I lend my talents to the mines here, helping them keep the tunnels safe. By Azura, it gets hot in there. I use frost salts for a potion to keep the heat bearable, but I'm out.
Amazingly enough, we've already picked up a frost salt from Windhelm. Because I knew for some funny reason I'm gonna need a frost salt. And you get a whole level in alteration as a reward.
I could find those frost salts for you.
If you want to go to the trouble, feel free. I suppose I could offer you a bit of free alteration training when you get back.
I have your frost salts.
Hey.
Well, well. You actually did what you said you were going to do. I'm impressed.
Hey, Dave.
Here, let me teach you a thing or two about alteration magic. It's the least I can do.
Good to see you, Dave. Happy Easter, buddy. You know why I'm laughing? Because I was watching a whole... I have to give you the link. You have to watch it. It's all about two stormtroopers. What the whole story revolves around the one that's called Dave, and for some funny reason, Darth Vader loves him a lot, and he saves him. And yeah, it's hilarious. And that's why I was going, hey Dave, good to see you. Happy Easter, buddy. Must save Dave. So she gave us a level in alteration. Good. So that was it. That's why
Until
you want to pick up the frost salt. Now we're gonna come up here. And we're gonna do some mining. Not that we need this ore. This is what, malachite, I think. It's used to make glass armor, which we haven't invested no skills into, so we can't make light armor. We went the hard armor, yeah, malachite. We went the hard armor path. So this is where we're collecting this for nothing.
If you bring mead, you're welcome here. Even if you don't, you're still welcome.
How do you know so much about mead?
Well, a lifetime of study, you might say. The best comes from Riften, but I haven't been there in years. Ever tried making your own? It's, not easy, trust me.
I was expecting a more simpler answer, like, yeah, grab a glass, I drink it. See, you can't mine. If he's mining, you can't mine the same vein that he's mining. See, it says someone else is using this. You have to wait until they move. They will eventually move. Alright, there should be a skill book in here somewhere, I think. Happy Easter, Dave. Ooh, look at all this. Yeah, happy Easter to everybody. Only comes around once a year, and it's the only time that we all feel great about ourselves. You know, we all go, happy Easter, we're all blessings to each other. Usually the rest of the time is like, what the fuck did you say? Everybody's angry at each other. So, Easter's good, brings everybody together for me. Right. Why are we stuck under here? Alright. There's not a lot of ore in here, I think. Where's that skill book I was talking about? This is the way out. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Ooh, what happened? Enchanting. Beautiful. I knew there was a skill book. I think there might be some more ore down this way. We haven't come this way, did we? Mm-hmm. Now the only reason we're collecting this is so we can sell it, nothing else. Like I said, we can't use it to make anything with it. We haven't got the skills or the perks activated. Alright. Which way? Let's get out of here. And where are we? Oh yeah, we're outside of we delivered the frost salt. Oh, there's more malachite over here. Right, I'm very curious to see if the quest Blood on Ice activates. So the way you activate the Blood on Ice, you come to Windhelm for the first time, you do all the shit you have to do there, nothing happens, then you leave, and then the second visit, when you come back, there's been a murder. Which way are we going? We're going the right way, yep. There's been a murder in the city, and you become, what's his name? The detective to solve the murder. So the way you get that to work is you have to come in, do everything, leave the city, and then come back in, and it should activate, but I don't know if there's a time limit, because sometimes we'll see. As soon as we go in, I'll know that the quest is active. It'll be very evident that there's something happened. Let's see if it works. If not, we might have to fast travel to another location altogether for it to actually kick in. Alright, let's find out. Nah, hasn't happened. This is where the murder's gonna happen. So it hasn't happened yet. Alright. So what else can we do here? Now we have to leave the whole area. Alright, let's go to solid. Oh, wait a minute. Have we got money? No. Oh, we've got a little bit of money. Hey buddy, good morning to you. Happy Easter to you. Good to see you, Zadvar. Thank you very much for all the raids that you do on me. You can raid me as much as you like. I know that sounds better in my head, but yeah. Yep, thank you very much. I really appreciate the friendship, and yeah, I really do. Happy Easter to you, your family. You'll be streaming a little bit later. Alright. So, anything else we can do here? Nope. Alright, so we're off to Solitude. We've done everything we can do here. When we come here the next time, the murder will happen. There's a serial killer roaming around Windhelm. That'll activate next time we return to this place. So first we have to go to Solitude. There's a few things to do there. How long we've been going for? 5 hours and 20 minutes. That's good. Yeah, for me at the moment, actually it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so... Actually, I've noticed that, although there is... Alright, for me to be streaming at this time, I'm streaming at the same time as a lot of other people that come to my channel and they stream themselves. So there's a lot of competition. So, yeah, but at the moment I've seen that, yeah, it's been quite good, the stream. There's been a constant flow of people coming in, saying hello, like yourself, thank you very much. And yeah, I still don't know if it's good time to stream late when I stream like last night, you know, or to stream at this time. But yeah, who knows? Still trying to figure it out. That's the problem of living in Australia. You're living totally outside of the norms. You're living right in between the norms. When the Americans are awake, the Europeans are sleeping. When the Europeans are awake, the Americans are sleeping. You're stuck right in the middle, and it's very hard to balance it. So if you try to balance it for when the Americans are waking up, like let's say 7 o'clock in the morning, for the Europeans it's going to be 11 o'clock at night. They're going to sleep, a new batch is coming in, they're waking up. And that's where it gets complicated, trying to figure out...
I'd like to hire your carriage.
What's the best...
Where do you want to go?
What's the best time to stream? Alright. At the moment I'm just experimenting. Really I don't care, so... let's go to Hafingar. What's here?
Hafingar.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me straight to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
So yeah. Thanks, Zadvar, very much. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate the friendship. And you've raided me 3-4 times so far, so I really thank you for that. You know, you helped me out a lot. In return, I don't give nothing back, really. So, But yeah, thank you.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here.
This is where you know that you met good people along the way. I think that's what it's all about. Speaking in the Easter spirits. Alright, talking about Easter, we're gonna witness somebody's head getting chopped on. Not put on the cross, a different kind of execution.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Svar, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Lock the city gate.
You betrayed us! You should tell her that Uncle is scum that betrayed his house.
Traitor!
Best she know now, Advar.
You're all heart, Vivian.
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric
Liar.
challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Cut him down.
Very well, Rogvir. Bow your head.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Happy Easter, everybody. Okay. Awkward.
Some gate guard you were!
That was a good introduction to the city.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
And this is where you go, oh the fuck, what did I just walk into? What kind of...
I expected more.
What
He
kind...
died well.
Yeah, what kind of city did I walk into? And that was it, basically. That's the most evilest the city becomes. Everything else about the city is like... very, very nice.
It shouldn't have been like this.
Let's come to the Winky Scheme.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Right. Where's the barkeeper? There he is.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Heard any rumors lately?
I think the Bard's College might be looking for recruits. You should speak to the head of the college, Viarmo, if you're interested.
Heard any rumors lately?
People say there's a man wandering the streets near the Blue Palace. He seems distressed, but he's not making any sense.
Heard any rumors lately?
Varnius Junius stopped by here on his way to court. He was worried about something. I'm sure Falk Firebeard could tell you what.
Heard any rumors lately?
I've heard Jari Raz hanging around the Wells district, looking for new blood to hire.
I'd like to rent a room.
Are you joking? You just rented a room from me. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Know the way.
Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Know the way. So what time is it? And now sleep should just do. It's our bedroom. It's our bed. Sleep.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Were you standing there all over me while I was sleeping? Not even Fidel came in. He's got more self-respect. Alright. So, we've got a few things to activate. Little side quests here in the city. We can make money. Alright, so let's talk to this guy first.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
The finest fish here. Caught daily.
Were you really in the army?
What? You see a man falling on hard times, and you think he's been like that forever? I was there. I fought in the Great War. I was on the field at Anvil. And when I was struck down, they left me. You understand? They left me for dead. I didn't leave them. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Fresh fish. Straight from the fjords.
He's got a little side quest.
It's best you leave me be.
It didn't activate, but he's got a side quest where he asks you to go find his helmet.
Interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
Go find his helmet.
You might want to rethink that. You're passing through solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
What did you have in mind?
It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house. I bet the two of us, we're very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Deja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things.
I'm listening.
I knew you looked like a clever one. With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people, and they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in, but if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground.
So you want me to put out the lighthouse fire?
What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared. Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot.
So we activated a quest. Alright.
It would be best if we spoke little until you've completed your task.
Next place we're going is talk to Angelina.
You know you can afford it.
Sad story. We'll help this lady out. Always feel bad about her. Choices of her children. The children to make.
You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun?
Where the parent doesn't have a say, and they have to bear the faults of the children.
Actually, yes.
Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help.
I haven't met her, but I could try to get more information.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome news.
Alright.
What have you got for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Right. Next stop. We're looking for somebody. Should be walking around here.
Fruit, fresh off the boat. The freshest in Skyrim.
Oh, good.
Spiced wine, the taste of home and hearth.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
You wouldn't have a few minutes to run down to the docks, would you?
What do you need from the
Get your
docks?
fresh fruit and produce here.
Well, I've got a shipment of spices the East Empire Company is holding up. I need someone to convince them to release it.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Great. Get back to me when you're done and I'll give you something for your time.
What have you got for sale?
Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
Alright. So, where are we going? We're looking for a specific person. They don't look like be roaming the street anymore. So we're gonna come to... I'm pretty sure they're in here. We're going to the Blue Palace. We need to activate this quest. Is she in here? Yes, she is. That's the one we want to talk to.
Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask the price, you might be in the wrong store.
Alright. What's wrong with my outfit? Although she didn't say nothing about my outfit.
What's wrong with my outfit?
Nothing at all. It's very nice. If you want something with a little more style, however, you should see what we have available.
Mm-hmm. So we're going to the Blue Palace. What should I wear?
So what should I wear to the Blue Palace?
You're really going to the Blue Palace? That presents an opportunity. If you are willing to wear one of Radiant Raymond's outfits and speak to the Jarl, I would not only pay you, but let you keep the outfit.
Oh, goody. That sounds easy.
Sounds easy enough, I'll do it.
Good. Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it, mention it's from Radiant Raymond.
Ah, so we're doing advertising. Alright, we got it.
Thank you for your patronage.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Alright, we're not going to do anything else in here just yet. Alright. I have to go to the toilet. Jesus Christ. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
The finest
Divines
fishes.
bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Right, we already asked
It's
that.
best you leave me be.
I will. I'll leave you be. Alright, where are we going next? We got the... Yeah, we have to go up here.
Apples, tomatoes, leeks, and cabbages. Fresh and right.
So, alright. First, we'll come over here. There's a skill book in here. We'll go grab it. Light armor. I think it is light armor. So, come in here, you come down here. And there's
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be...
Yeah, light armor. Alright.
Seen to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir.
So if you-
Every day more join his cause.
If you wonder-
Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
If you're wondering
It's
where
not
we
a
are,
cause. It's a rebellion.
that's General
Call it
Tullius.
whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Right, we're out of it. That was it. If you want to talk to them, then you start the civil war. So that's what happens if you talk to them. We want to come and talk to this guy, though.
Someday soon you will all see battle. And what you... Yes?
And you're... this one.
Generally posting information is need to know only. I've been trying to find the time and place to let her know. Her daughter was sent to Whiterun. The skirmishes there have been violent. The Whiterun legate, he needed to know the Stormcloak positions. He sent out a party to scout the area. They happened upon a large force. I'm told none of them made it back. Private Morard, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told.
What the fuck is he talking about? He's making Whiterun sound like it's a fucking hellhole, a battle hellhole, orcs and everything
Someday
running,
soon you will all see battle. And
running
what you do
around
here today
loose,
may
killing
well save your
everything.
lives.
Whiterun is very, very peaceful. Except for a couple of forts, but that's it. What's he talking about?
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help?
See, they've got the... See, this is the Shrine of Talos. They removed it.
Knowledge of your divinity carry us through our daily...
They've actually removed the Shrine of Talos. It's missing. And that's done on purpose because here in Solitude, the worship of Talos is considered a crime. You could go to prison for worshipping Talos.
Remind us of our place when we forget.
This gives us 10% extra on our selling when we sell stuff. So that's why we got that. Alright, let's keep going. I was hoping to find Octavius in here, but
You
he's...
look troubled. Have you come see...
Octavius, you say? Who's Octavius? You'll see. We'll find him eventually. That's a little quest that you do for him. But the rewards are good. So now we can go and tell poor Angelina
Someday soon you will all see battle.
about her daughter. We'll do that very quickly before we keep going. Get that out of the way.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I'm sorry, got bad news. And see how...
Welcome to Angela's Aromatics. Can I help you with some herbal needs?
And if you notice here, everything I'm pointing to is steel, 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 steel. Only the books, everything else is steel. Alright, watch what happens when we tell her the news about her daughter.
It's good to see a fresh face. You wouldn't have happened to come from Whiterun, would you?
And let's tell her the news. I have some news about your daughter.
I have some news about your daughter.
You got Aldous to tell you something. I knew you would. What did he say?
And you tell her the truth. There's only one option.
I told her. I told her the Imperial army would kill her. That this was a war of Jarls and Imperial generals, and we had no part in it. She just wouldn't hear it. It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service.
And okay, you're going... Do I get a reward for this? The reward that you get is basically this. See, I can pick that up now. I don't have to steal it anymore. That was steal before. So all the ingredients in here become sort of like available to you. But you have to be careful. There's one or two that are still... I think there's one over here. I'll show you. See, that one over there. If you pick that one up accidentally, she'll get pissed off and call the guards on you. But now you can pick up everything. What else can we pick up? Oh, there's a few things we want to grab. How many is that? Bring the black death bells to Blackbriar. Alright. Alright, so we're finished here. We're not going to do any alchemy at the moment. Just yet. I'll show you later where the biggest source of hanging boss is in the game.
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
But now we are actually going to
Fresh off the boat.
the Bard's College. I don't want to do that.
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you?
I'm looking to apply to the college.
Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people. When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case, I do have a task befitting an aspiring bard.
What do you need me to do?
Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bard's College. We need to change her mind. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago.
And that's where I come in?
Yes, according to Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite. I need you to retrieve the poem. I wish you luck in finding the verse.
Alright, oops, why did I do that? Yep. I think I'm gonna call it. It's been going 6 hours, fuck. So what time is it? Yeah, I need to stop. I need to rest. I'm a little bit exhausted, to tell you the truth. So I think I'm gonna end this stream about here. But what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be continuing in... What time is it now? Stop doing that, darling. Put your mace away. You don't have to threaten people. They'll be there. They'll be there. They'll come and watch. You don't have to be angry. Because you have to stop. Alright. So, yeah, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be continuing the stream in 5 hours' time. So that will be 9 o'clock my time, Australian time. So, sorry, I can't figure it out for you all what time it'll be. But it'll be early morning for Americans and most probably lunchtime for the Europeans. So there we go. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching. I really appreciate it. Let's quick save. We haven't saved for at least 2 hours. There you go. You don't want to crash right now and have to do all that shit again. Alright. So let's put the little bunny cat thing. Yeah. Skyrim, there he is. I love this one so much. It's a little putty cat, sad putty cat. He's going, oh, can't play anymore. Quit game. Hey, memoir. I did say memoir, didn't I? I did say memoir. So, yeah, wavy head. Alright, let's go very quickly through everybody. Today we had a very good crowd. So we had memoir. Yep. Great with a little hammer. Great Minecraft player. You have to go check her out if you like. If you're into Minecraft. Scuderia, thank you very much, my best friend. Dave, yeah, of course, Dave, thanks. You're a legend. I think it's your day off today, or was that yesterday? Your day off. I know you have every Sunday off, so I hope it was today. See, the time zone. It's like you can't even figure it out. Is it Monday or Sunday for you? So, but yeah, I hope you had a good day off. If you did, I hope you had a great Easter, buddy. I really do. And who else we had here? Scuderia. Scuderia was here in my house watching me play. A very rare occasion for him. He was sitting there in the background watching me. And yeah, I know him in person. He comes and visits. He lives 2 suburbs away from me. So, all right. Zadvar, thank you very much. Great person. Thank you. Happy Easter to you, everybody. Happy Easter to everybody, by the way. And who else we had? We had Rab. Thank you very much. I think they must have subscribed. I hope they did. Lenora. Hey, Lenora. Yeah. Neil didn't show up, so he must be sleeping in. So, Kramer, BK Kramer, thank you very much. It was good to see you. Thank you very much. Who else we had here? Nathan, thank you very much. Thank you. Fata Boys, I did say hello. I think I did say hello. Ronan, a great person, but a real good guy. Ronan, a real nice human being. Ronan, if you want to, yeah, you have to have a look at Ronan. He's a real good human being. His head is in the right fucking space. He's got 2 kids. He was an MMA fighter. He fucking gave everything up for his family. He still trains and still does everything, but Yeah, his head's in the right space. He even gave up gaming at the moment for just to be with his family and focus on his family. So, all right. So, yeah, real great people. Well, I've got some real nice people in here. Their head is in the right space. Jonah Sales, thank you very much. It's Nathan. Mercy, thank you very much. I'm your big love heart. Thank you. What does she say? She says it somewhere. I can't find it at the moment. I can't find it, but doesn't matter. Who else we had here? Pepper Chad, all the way from Portugal. From Brazil. Hope you had a good flight getting here. We had Bobada Rogerson, all the way from Argentina. We got people from all over the world. I love that. Yeah, it's not all just from America, all just from Europe. We got people from everywhere. Even New York. Yeah, people from New York too. Who else we got? I think that's it. Yeah, I think Mercy's in Belgium. I think she is. We got a Belgium. I think she is in Belgium. I could be wrong. I know where Memo's in the United States. I don't know where Zadvar is, but I think he's somewhere in the I would say in the Slavic, what's the name? Demographic. I can't pick the country. I don't want to say Russia, Ukraine, or something like that. But yeah, I know that he's somewhere from there. I think he is. I could be totally fucking wrong. That's where you get yourself into trouble. He goes, yeah, no, Lenora's United States. Mickey Kramer, I'm not sure. Alright, guys, take care. Thank you very much, and have a great Easter, and I'll catch you in 5 hours' time. Take care. Bye. I'm talking too much. Talk too much shit. Good shit. It's good shit.